want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like Research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teachers. Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-offer ng free webinars like Research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like Research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! For teachers. Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like Research, Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teacher for teach. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like Research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Tutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like Research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like Research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Want to gain knowledge and skills from events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation na o-offer ng free webinars like Research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Trainings, Google Tools Training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang na guro. Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free like research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft trainings, Google Tools training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Tulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft trainings, Google Tools training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft trainings, Google Tools training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na! Do you want to gain knowledge and skills from upskilling events? Matutulungan ka ng DigiField Tech Nation. Nag-o-offer ng free webinars like research, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft trainings, Google Tools training, and many more. Made by teacher for teachers. Katuwang ng mga guro. Join na!
Sir, good afternoon.
Hello, sound check. Meron ba? Meron ba akong sound, Sir Buen?
Okay, sir. Positive po ang audio niyo po, sir.
Yan, okay. So, good afternoon again. Good afternoon to our participant sa mga naka-tune in na po sa atin sa YouTube. Good afternoon po sa inyo lahat. Good afternoon sa iyo, Sir Buen. Kamusta ang ating Saturday afternoon?
Okay, okay naman po, sir. Despite po tayo ay busy and ay pahinga sana tayo. Very thankful tayo sa ating mga panauhin at sa ating mga participants. Okay, still they're still coming po para sa free webinars po natin.
Okay, so tama si Sir Buen. So kumbaga ay this is our last Saturday of August and ngayon po ma-accomplish na po natin ang ating activities with the May Avengers sa ating month of August. Yan, so marami na po tayo nakasamang Maya all over the Philippines. May from Mindanao area, from NCR, and some other parts of the Philippines. Ano. So ngayon, I think we have our from Cagayan de Oro and one from Batangas ulit. Tama ba ako, Sir Buen?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tama po, sir. And bago ang lahat, sir, ay simulan natin sa ating routine po sa webinar for a cause po natin, Sir Art.
Yes. Okay, so ini-invite po natin ang ating mga regular participant and new participants sa ating webinar sa DigiField Tech webinar. So, ang DigiField Tech Nation po ay meron po kaming webinar for a cause. Yan, so sa ating YouTube channel, meron po yung button na pwede nyo po i-click sa bandang baba for you to share your blessing at na maging tulay nyo po ang DigiField Tech Nation na makapag-share din po ng inyong blessing sa iba pa mga nangailangan po.
Yes po, sir. So, speaking with that, other participants, so ang pasukin nyo lang po ay yung pong may dollar sign. So, you can choose it's either super chat or super sticker po. So, again, ang purpose po natin ng super chat or super sticker ay ano pong nilikom natin dyan ay para po sa ating webinar for a cause. In relation po sa ating support para sa ating mga public schools. And also po, we're also planning para sa support din po sa ating mga COVID patients kahit po konti lang. Let's say for example, ang mga free vitamins for them, naman po ay mabilis na makabalik ang kanilang immune system po with regard sa kanilang recovery sa pagiging COVID patient. Okay, so again, press the sign.
Yan. So again, sa lahat po ng gustong maging bahagi ng amin pong webinar for a cause, alam nyo na po ang inyong gagawin. Share your blessing para po bumalik din sa inyo ng mas marami pa.
Okay. And sa unang pagkakataon po, ang Digital Technician sa aming webinar for a cause ay ako sa school ko ng 50 reams of A4 size bond papers para sa support ng mga printing materials sa modules po, since we are having our modular approach para sa distance learning po ng mga mag-aaral sa Zapatira National High School. And Sir Art, do the honor for your school, yes. Sir Art.
Opo. So ganun din po mula po sa Digital Technician ang buong paaralan po ng Leynes National High School na naging dinahandogan din po ng Digital Technician ng tulong sa aming pong printing materials sa mga bond paper po. Kami po ay lubos na nagpapasalamat sa naging donor po ng ating first batch po. So muli po ay itutulong din po namin sa iba ang matatanggap po ng Digital Technician.
Okay po, Sir Art. And excited nyo na ba, Sir Art, hapon ito sa ating introduction of guest speakers natin?
Okay. Sige. So, my dear participant, it is my honor to present to you our guest speaker, the guest speaker of Digital Technician, one of the May Avengers.
Yan.
So, ang buong team ng May Avengers. Sasama kami dyan, Sir Ben. Sasama tayo dito, no? Sana makasama tayo.
So, since same naman tayo ng advocacy, sir, helping other educators para sa paglino ng ating educational system. Okay? So, yan po ang pinakasimpleng bagay na pinating may tulong, sir. Since narito na tayo sa ating advocacy po. So, with the Mia Avengers, so we're very willing po to help your advocacy also. So that is why we are having partnership with them, with the Mia Avengers, and also with the support of Sir Yu Fair Passion. Siya po ang pinakatulay po natin sa pagkuha ng partnership with Mia Avengers. Okay.
Yan, sir. So siguro ready na, sir, ang ating guest speaker this afternoon to share his knowledge. Ano po. So muli po. Actually, sir, ay nakasama na natin to. Naging speaker na din natin siya. And as part of being a May Avengers, makakasama po ulit natin ito. So siya po ay napakasipag, napakabait, at talaga namang we have a team na talagang kasama natin sa ating advocacy, sa ating passion to share our knowledge to others. Ano po, lalo-lalo na sa mga DepEd teachers natin. So without further ado, let me introduce to you our guest speaker. Yan. So unahin na po natin to give us a deeper knowledge all about engaging and amplify with the Flipgrid. Let us all welcome Sir Jed. Sir Junel.
Okay. So, bago natin papasukin si Sir Jed, sir, basahin muna natin yung bio note ni Sir Jed. Okay, so si Sir Jed po ay isang Microsoft Education Ambassador, Microsoft Innovative Educator Expert, Microsoft Innovative Educator Master Trainer, and isa din po siyang DepEd EdTech Unit My TikToks webinar host, and siya po ay Adobe Creative Editor Level 1 and 2 and Flipgrid Certified Level 1, 2, and 3. At siya rin po ay Flipgrid Student Voice Ambassador, Wakelet Ambassador, Wakelet Community Leader and Member, Minecraft Education Global Mentor, Minecraft Education Edition Certified, Minecraft Education Edition Community Member, isa ding for teacher, TIC Summit Ambassador, Certified Apple Teacher, Certified ED Puzzle Coach, and Certified ED Puzzle Level 1 and 2, Kahoot Verified Educator, Kahoot Silver, Bronze, and Gold Certified, Cisco Network Working Academy, 4, Introduction to Cybersecurity Verified, Cybersecurity Essentials Verified, Introduction to Internet of Things Verified, and NDG Linux Essentials Verified. So, pansin mo, Sir Art, ay parang napakasipag ng taong to. May oras pa ba siyang magpahinga para sa kanyang sarili, Sir Art? With regard sa kanyang mga accomplishment, ang dami.
Oo, yan. Ganyan talaga. Talaga isa yan sa mga hinahangaan natin sa mga bata pa pagdating sa service. And talagang tama na nag-explore si Sir. At samahan talaga natin si Sir sa kanyang pag-explore at talaga namang matuto tayo at ma-inspire din sa kanyang mga achievement.
Yes, sir. And speaking with that, with regard sa inspiration, so narito na po si Sir ZT Kabila na magbibigay sa atin ng napakalaking inspirasyon paano pa matuto kahit tayo po yung mga educators, never stop learning po. Okay? So again, this is Sir Janelle Edward T. Kabila from PCO, Batangas.
Hi sir, good afternoon. I don't know kung clear. Hindi ko alam kung clear yung sounds ko.
Clear sir, loud and clear.
Hindi naman po sobrang lakas.
Hindi naman po.
Okay, so by the way, medyo nahiya ako sa introductions ninyo. Yun actually, I've been teaching for 10 years. Yan, 10 years na din ako nagtuturo. 10 years na din akong teacher and I'm still proud naman. So far naka-survive kahit na ang daming pinagdadaan ng problema, stress sa gawain, pero pag willing ka talagang mag-serve, lalong-lalo na kapag iniisip mo yung maitutulong mo sa mga future generations natin, para talagang isa-set aside mo lahat ng mga problema, lahat ng mga negativity in mind. Kaya talagang I am happy na nakakapag-serve ako kahit sa mga ganitong uri ng training.
Yan, tama si Sir. Laging may time naman tayo.
Narinig po ba ako ng maayos?
Yes po, sir. Very audible po ang audio niyo, sir.
Okay. Okay, so by the way, last time, medyo nabitin tayo kasi talagang nagkaroon ako ng problema when it comes to internet connectivity and unexpected power interruption. Kaya medyo minadali ko yung noon. Pero sa ngayon, little by little, step by step, ituturo ko kung ano ba talaga yung pinaka-function ni Flipgrid, especially sa ating mga educators. Ano ba ang may tutulong ni Flipgrid sa educators at sa ating mga learners? So for this afternoon, so I will be sharing some of the steps and procedure kung paano gagamitin ng mga educators at learners itong si Flipgrid, especially when it comes to collecting authentic assessment from the students. So I believe, sir, na kayo ay kayo din ay excited na malaman kung ano ba talaga yung maitutulong ni Flipgrid. So yung session ko is divided into two. The first session I will be talking about some of the theories or yung mga short explanations sa bawat part ni Flipgrid, and at the same time, yung second part natin kung paano sila magsa-sign up and set up their account using their Microsoft or personal account. Yeah. So let me share my screen. I just hope na medyo naninibago ako, sir, kasi first time ko dito sa live stream na ganitong platform. I mean, ito is Restream Studio.
Restream. Yes, sir.
So, kaya medyo hindi ko alam kung nakikita na ba ako or yan, I hope nakita na.
Yes, sir. With your screen also, sir.
Okay. So, pwede na po ba akong mag-start, sir?
Okay, go ahead, sir. The screen is yours.
Okay. So once again, good afternoon everyone. My name is Mr. Janelle Edward T. Cabela and I am from Division of Batangas Province. Okay, so luckily, yun, nagkaroon ako ng badge, Certified Educator Level 1, 2, and 3 dito sa Flipgrid, and at the same time, a Student Voice Ambassador. So napakaraming opportunity ang naibigay sa akin ni Flipgrid, and at the same time, napakaraming new learnings ang na-discover ko dito kay Flipgrid. And upon using this application since 2017 ko pa siya talaga ginagamit, pero mas nagamit ko siya ngayong pandemic. Then I believe na isa ito sa mga educational technology tools na talagang kakailanganin ng mga teachers at ng mga students. So sabi nga in Microsoft in Education, you need to expect more, do more, to be more. Okay. So our objectives for today, okay, so first, tuturuan ko kayo kung paano kayo makakagawa ng sarili ninyong account. Then after nating makagawa ng account, we're going to create some topic. Then at the same time, magko-customize din tayo ng topic which is already available sa ating Flipgrid application. Then at the same time, on how you're going to manage your topic, kung paano din kayo mag-share ng topic, then at the same time, kung paano kayo mag-export ng data. Okay, so what is Flipgrid? So Flipgrid is simple tool teachers can use to create grids of short discussion, styled questions that the student respond to through recorded videos. So si Flipgrid ay isang application na kung saan nagkakaroon ang mga mag-aaral ng pagkakataon na ma-share or maibahagi yung kanilang mga sagot using Flipgrid camera. Then at the same time, they're going to respond through recorded videos. Meaning to say, ito yung isang application na nagkakaroon ng opportunity ang mga students to empower their voices or to amplify their voices and opinions. So for me, I could say na si Flipgrid ay user-friendly. So it is easy to download with just one click, yan. Whether you are using iOS or yung Apple na tinatawag, or kung ikaw man ay gumagamit ng Android phone, madali siyang i-download. So the minimum device requirements for Flipgrid, as long as your device ay merong camera, okay, sabi nga dito, Flipgrid works on almost any device with a camera. So kailangan natin ang camera. That is why dinidiscuss natin today para mas maunawaan natin kung paano ba mag-work itong si Flipgrid application. Then for mobile devices, students will need to download the free application. So it says that free application of Flipgrid. Again, if you are using iOS, all you have to do is to go to App Store and try to search about Flipgrid. Then it is easy to download, again, as long as you have your account. Then at the same time, as long as you have your internet connection, it is easy to download. But if you are using Android phone, okay, all you have to do is to go to Play Store and search Flipgrid application. So madali lang siyang makita and it is easy to install. So Flipgrid is supported by all modern web browsers. So if you have Microsoft Edge, okay, madali i-search si Flipgrid. Then if you have Google Chrome, madali din siyang i-search. Okay. So there are 40,000 plus classroom who use Flipgrid. So hindi lang siya sa Philippines, but it is being used around the world. So napakadaming educators na, napakadaming learners na all over the world ang nakakagamit ng Flipgrid. And according to my research, and at the same time, yung pakikipag-usap ko din sa Grid Pals, which is i-discuss ko mamaya, ang dami kong educators na na-meet through Grid Pals wherein nagkakaroon kami ng opportunity na i-share yung culture or i-share yung mga subjects na hawak namin na i-share sa mga students nila. Then vice versa, ganun din sila, i-share nila yung mga subject nila sa akin, sa mga students ko. Actually, once ko pala siya nagagawa. Pero most of the time, kapag ginagamit ko itong si Flipgrid, talagang nakikipag-communicate ako sa iba't ibang educators around the world using grid pals. Okay, so later on, i-discuss natin yan. Then in Flipgrid community, you will have the opportunity to receive these badges. So, for example, you signed up today, so you will be automatically become a community member for 2021. Then, while using this Flipgrid application, sa Jordi mo, pwede mo ma-receive yung mga badges like Certified Educator Level 1, Certified Expert Level 2, and Certified Grid Guide Level 3. And at the same time, yung pagiging Student Voice Ambassador. Now, ano ba ang mga maitutulong ng badges na to sa iyo? Okay, so you will be properly guided. Once na naklik natin itong mga badges na to sa ating Flipgrid application, so you will be properly guided by the guidelines set by Flipgrid community para maging certified educator tayo from level 1 to 3. Then at the same time, while using this application, mas marami tayong matututunan. Yon, napakarami nating matututunan, then napakarami nating opportunities like attending professional development given by the Flipgrid community. Then I could say na napakaganda ng community kasi napakababait na mga lead program manager like Jess Boyce and Cosma and so on. Sila George, madali silang makausap din at the same time. Talagang i-assist ka nila throughout your journey to become a Flipgrid certified level 1 to 3. Okay, so today, so I believe that after this training, ilan sa inyo ay magiging certified educator level 1 muna, okay? So yes po.
Bago po tayo pagpatuloy sir, di po gumagalaw yung slides po. Ayan, yan.
Hindi po gumagalaw kanina, sir?
Di po sir. Yan, okay na po yan. Nasa number 7 po.
So hindi po nakita yung kanina?
Nakita siya sir pero di po naka-project po.
Ito po sir,
Ngayon,
kita
okay
na.
Po. Kita na po sir.
Pag nag-full screen po ako, for example sir, ilipat ko ha, gumana?
Same sir, nasa 7th slide.
Hindi, ba't ganun? Pag naka-full screen siya sir, hindi kaya. Okay, so liliitan ko na lang. Okay, so kita po
Yan
sir. Okay, so once again, to continue my discussion, Flipgrid is simple. Yan, sabi nga, Flipgrid is, medyo i-zoom ko lang ng very light. Yan. So Flipgrid is simple. Why it is simple? Kasi it is user-friendly, easy to download, easy to access, as long as you have your internet connection and you have your camera, you have your cell phone with camera, or even your laptop. Madali mong ma-access sa Flipgrid. So in Flipgrid, we have to empower every voices. Bilang teacher, napakahalaga na nabibigyan natin ng opportunity ang ating mga students to empower their voices. Then mahalaga din na tayo yung mga teachers na willing to listen, especially sa kung ano mga opinion meron sila, ano mga ideas meron sila. And Flipgrid is one of the helpful tools talaga. Malaking tulong tong tools na to, ethic tools actually, dahil magkakaroon talaga mga students ng opportunity to raise their voice, to share their opinions, especially dun sa mga subjects or topics na ibibigay mo sa kanila. Okay, so to continue, Flipgrid is a social learning na pwedeng gamitin ng kindergarten and at hanggang sa mga PhD level and beyond. So ibig sabihin, hindi na siya pang educational purposes. So pwede din itong gamitin sa mga religious activities, yan which is nagawa na din namin before. Then nag-conduct na din kami ng training using Flipgrid sa isang Christian community na talaga namang they will have the opportunity to share their opinion regarding to the Bible verses being discussed or being shared by the speakers or by the teachers. Yan. Then, even sa family, for example, meron kayong mga reunions, may mga reunion kayo or activities sa pangpamilya, pwede natin gamitin ito. Again, as long as you have your internet connection and you have your account na na-set up nyo. Okay, so ito yung mga sinasabi ko mga part ng Flipgrid. So educators create grid and add topics. In layman's term, yung tinatawag nating grid, ito po, yan, nasa tapat ng po, may mouse pointer, yung grids nating tinatawag. Ito yung meeting place for your classroom, your school, your department, or any learning community to discuss your topics. Now, if you are going to use Flipgrid sa classroom, ito yung magsiserve as your classroom. Dito ka pwedeng maglagay ng topics, pwede kang mag-add ng students, then pwede kang maglagay ng mga topics coming from discovery topics or discovery part, yan. So, pwede natin kunin dito. Pwede natin gawin dito sa grid nating tinatawag. Again, yung grids are the meeting place for your classroom. Okay. Then learners will be able to share their ideas, stories, and work. Then dito, sa ganitong paraan, makikita natin yung creativity ng students. Matutulungan natin ang mga estudyante to enhance their abilities and skills while using technology. Di ba? Then, sabi nga dito, watch confidence and creativity flourish as you learners record short, authentic videos based on your topics. The good thing about this one, talagang mami-measure dito yung tinatawag nating authenticity. Why? Why authenticity? Kasi, una, nakikita natin mismo kung sino ba yung ang gumawa. Sino ba yung nagbigay ng response? Sure ba tayo na ang mga mag-aaral ang gumawa ng activity? Okay, so for example, nagpagawa tayo ng isang output or activity. You ask your students to make a short presentation about the culture of Filipino. Diba? So, using Flipgrid camera, they will be able to share their output using Flipgrid camera. Then you will see na, okay, students ko talaga yung gumawa. Kasi nakikita ko mismo Nakita ko yung students ko, sila yung nag-explain, sila yung nakita ko sa video na sila yung nagbigay ng example. So, napakalaking tulong talaga ni Flipgrid when it comes to getting an authentic output or performance from the students. Okay, so, and the good thing about this one, Flipgrid has the coolest storytelling camera or any device. So, nag-update na si Flipgrid. Yan, nawala. Nakikita po ba? Yan. So, kung mapapansin ninyo, kung meron na kayong Flipgrid, makikita dito natin yung iba't ibang filters. Iba't iba. At the good thing about this one, updated na si Flipgrid. So, meron na siyang kakayahan to give you a backdrop. Now, for example, you need, di ba before nag-ano pa tayo gumagamit pa tayo ng green screen just to have a background. Just to have a backdrop. But using Flipgrid camera and shorts, you'll be able to create your video lesson, okay, with creativity. Pwede kang maglagay ng frames and it is for free. You don't need to pay any single cents. Pwede kang maglagay ng backdrop. Instead of using green screen, mamaya ipapakita ko sa inyo kung paano nag-work yung Flipgrid camera backdrop. So, hindi mo na kailangan bumili ng green screen, no? Just to have a background para makapagalit ka ng background kasi naka-Flipgrid na yan. Then, you will get it all for free. Again, you don't need to pay just to download or just to have this kind of educational application or tools na pwede nating magamit, especially this school year 2021-2022. Okay, for the next slide. Okay, so katulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, even in family reunion or discussion, pwede pa rin kayo mag-share ng mga individual learner video with the family members, or pwede natin siyang pagsama-samahin sa mixtape. Ito, later, i-discuss ko sa inyo kung ano ba talaga yung mixtape nating tinatawag. Ano ba ang magiging gamit ng mixtape na to? So, ano ba yung maitutulong kapag ginamit ko tong mixtape na to? Okay. Then, you can share magic on Flipgrid using augmented reality. So, if you're gonna scan this QR code, yan, makikita mo kung saan pwedeng gamitin sa Flipgrid. Then mamaya, ipapakita ko sa inyo kung paano ba nag-work itong tinatawag nating augmented reality. Di ba? Sa panahon kasi ngayon, dapat may mga bago tayong ibinibigay sa learners. Dapat there's something new, no? Especially when using technology, dapat nakikiliti natin yung interest ng mga students natin. Hindi na pwede ngayon yung pen paper. Hindi na pwede yung you're going to give a PowerPoint presentation na napaka-plain, di ba? Kasi most of the learners ngayon, based on my experience and based on my observation, mas nagiging interested sila sa isang, let's say, sa isang talakayan or sa isang pag-aaral kapag may something new sa paningin nila. But always remember, too much is not good. Hindi maganda kapag sobra. That is why we need to use Flipgrid. Talagang gagamitin natin siya ng may, not totally may limit, pero alam mo yung gagamitin natin siya ng maayos. Okay, we will utilize this Flipgrid application in a proper way. Okay. Then, there are 10,000 plus ready to launch topics just for you. Now, if you're having a hard time to find topic, okay, na pwede mong i-share sa iyong students, you don't need to worry. Kasi meron tayo sa discovery videos yan, sa discovery part ng Flipgrid. We're in 10,000 plus, okay, ready to launch topics na pwede niyong pamilian. Dahil katulad nga sinabi ko kanina, the good thing about these topics ay pwede natin siyang i-customize. Pwede natin siyang baguhin. Pwede natin siyang dagdagan. Pwede natin siyang i-edit. Then we can also add some resources na pwedeng makatulong. For example, you are handling technology subject. Hindi mo na kailangan mag-alala kasi nga, nandito na mismo sa loob ng Flipgrid ang ilang suggested topics or ilang suggested videos na pwede mong, suggested topics nga, na pwede mong i-add sa created grid na meron ka. Again, when we say grid, ito yung classroom mo na kung saan pwede ka mag-add ng students at pwede ka mag-add ng topic. So, after na discussion ko dito sa ilang slides, mag-hands-on activity tayo. I just hope na sabihan nyo lang po ako kapag masyado akong mabilis kung hindi nasusundan para wala po tayong problema. Okay? Next. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. So, you can build empathy. Yan, global empathy and connect your classroom with #GridPals. So, if you are a fan of connecting with different educators from other country, so this is the right opportunity for you to use Flipgrid. Okay? Example, once na nagpunta tayo sa GridPals, okay, so a lot of educators na gumagamit ng Flipgrid, once na nag-search kayo doon, nag-search kayo sa search engine, lalabas yung iba't ibang educators doon, depending on the subject matter na itinuturo natin. Okay? So, kung ikaw ay may hawak halimbawa ng physics, may hawak ka ng English or communication, may hawak ka ng subject na about sa technology. So all you have to do is to type your subject, then automatically magre-refresh sa system sa GridPulse, then you will be automatically redirected doon sa mga educators na same interest ninyo. Then once na nag-click kayo, yan, magkakaroon kayo ng opportunity to know their culture, yan, yung mga subjects nila, yung mga strategies na ginagamit nila from other country. So pwedeng gamitin tong GridPulse na ito. Next, we have, yan. Sabi nga dito, since Flipgrid is user-friendly, so their team and the global Flipgrid community of educators are always here for you and to your learners and even your families. Now, okay, once na nag-navigate kayo sa Flipgrid page, so you will be automatically redirected dito sa ating page, no? So may lalabas ditong tatlong icon. Okay, the Getting Started Guide, the Getting Started Webinars, and the Help Center. So in Getting Started Guide, okay, so dito, i-guide kayo kung paano ninyo i-set up yung account ninyo. Then at the same time, paano kayo magsisimula sa Flipgrid? What are the specific requirements na kailangan to set up your account? Then even your students, okay, kung paano gagamitin ng estudyante. And the good thing about this one, dito sa Getting Started Guide, magkakaroon ka din ng mga ideas kung saan ba ginagamit si Flipgrid. Okay, so ano yung mga pwede mong paggamitan, paano sila gagamitin, saan nagwo-work yung mga saan nagwo-work itong application ng Flipgrid, then ano ba yung mga possible na maitutulong nito sa educators. Then in Flipgrid, napakaraming opportunity na pwede mong makuha once that you click Getting Started Webinars, kasi madalas silang nagbibigay ng mga free trainings, na mga free professional development trainings in Flipgrid. Once na nag-join kayo sa community, so all you have to do is to click the Getting Started Webinars kung interested kayo to learn more about Flipgrid, some of their professional development na binibigay for free. Then, if you have some questions or queries in mind regarding Flipgrid, you don't need to worry because meron tayong help center na tinatawag wherein you can find all the answers to your Flipgrid questions. So these are the icons that you need to give attention, okay, para maganda yung journey natin while using this powerful application. Okay, and there are 25,000 topics ready to inspire. As you can see, napakarami ditong logo. Yan. So these logos, ito yung mga possible company partners ng Flipgrid na they are also the contributor of different topics na matatagpuan natin sa discovery section ng Flipgrid. Like ito, Lego, we also have Capstone, Nearpad. I know that some of you are familiar what is Nearpad. And ito, yung pinakasikat din na before, social learning, hindi siya social learning eh. Yung ginagamit natin sa call, okay, just to connect with other educators, we have Skype. Diba? We also have BBC, yung mga the National World War II Museum. Yan. So, ito yung mga company partners or contributors pagdating sa pagbibigay ng mga topics na pwedeng magamit ng educators inside the Flipgrid. Now, how are we going to set up your account? Okay, so for this step 1, yan, step 1, creating your account. Again, if you are using your laptop, okay, all you have to do is to go to info.flipgrid.com. Once na nagpunta kayo sa site na to, yan, so info.flipgrid.com, you will be redirected, yan. I-redirect nila kayo dito sa web page na to, yan sa pinaka-homepage nila. Then you will see the Flipgrid logo, then meron ditong section for health center, educator login, and educator sign up, then you don't need to worry because sign up today or actually anytime naman eh. If you are ready to explore about Flipgrid, all you have to do is to sign up, set up your account. So it is all for free. Again, wala kayong babayaran. But if you are using cell phone, then proceed lang tayo sa Play Store. Again, if you are using Android phone, and App Store if you are using iOS phone. Yan. So, i-discuss ko lang ng very quick, no? Then, magsa-sign up tayo later. Okay. So, you can use your Google account or you can use your Microsoft account. Now, if you are a student, okay, if you are a participant, you don't need to set up an account. All you have to do is to download a Flipgrid application. Actually, you can still log in your Google or Microsoft account, pero hindi mo naman totally kailangan gumawa ng account mismo sa Flipgrid just to create your own discussion, but case-to-case basis. If you are, let's say, if you are an influencer na gusto mong gamitin si Flipgrid, you are free. Free ka naman to set up your account and create your own topic and share it to the community. Okay? Then, again, you can use your Google account or Microsoft account to set up your account. Yan, wala tayong problema dito. All you have to do is to put all the information needed. Yan, example. So, Janelle Edward. Actually, medyo mali lang tong part na to ha. Google.com malalagay. Dapat Microsoft to eh. Yan, because I'm using Microsoft account. So if you have your Office 365 account, just enter your Microsoft account to set up your account dito sa ating Flipgrid. Then create a unique username or password para hindi tayo mahirapan the next time na maglo-login tayo. Tapos, meron ditong lalabas that you need to click the accept button. Okay, so this application would like to sign in and read your profile, maintain access to data that you have given it access to. Then, if you want to read the terms and condition, the terms of service, the privacy statement, okay, if you have so much time, you can read it naman. Then, please supply all the necessary information needed, like your name, your last name, your country, okay? Then at the same time, yung school level, ay yung grade or age ng students mo na tuturuan. If you are a teacher, then yung date of birth, month, birthday, and year. Then once that you're done, then na-supply mo na lahat ng kinakailangan information, all you have to do is to click, let's go. Then, creating a topic, yan. How to create a topic? So, once na nag-set up yung account, lalabas na itong welcome to Flipgrid. So, pwede na kayong gumawa ng first topic mo. Then at the same time, once na nakagawa kayo ng topic, pwede nyo na i-share yung joining code. I think while listening, you can set up your account now para mamaya mas guided tayo. Then at the same time, creating your first topic, pwede na kayong mag-set up ng sarili yung discussion. Then you can also add your students. Okay, so ito yung mga example. Yeah. Pwede tayong, may mga recording time dito na pwede nating baguhin kung gaano kahabang responses ang hihingi natin sa mga students. Then there's also a video moderation. Then you can add different medias like recorded videos, you can upload videos, add videos from YouTube. You can also add an image. GP or yung mga gumagalaw-galaw na mga pictures, yung mga emojis, even mga ano pa ba? Mga tools from Microsoft, yung mga resources from Kahoot, Wakelet, Nearpod, etc. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina na you can add your students using their email, or it's up to you if you would like to add your students by simply creating a student username. Okay, so as much as possible, kung kayo-kayo lang din naman mga mag-aaral, at kayo-kayo mga teacher at student na ka nandun sa loob ng classroom, you don't need to turn on the guest password kasi mahihirapan pa din yung ibang tao eh. Then if you're done adding your students using their email or creating their student username, click create topic. Okay, so before, yan medyo may pagbabago na kasi kay Flipgrid. Before, meron siyang private at public. Meron pa siyang public, ano ba dito? Public group. Pero, since nakita ni Flipgrid na nagagamit minsan sa hindi maganda itong si application, they decided to restrict yung privacy ng mga users ng Flipgrid. So that is why, ngayon, ang makikita mo na lang ay private. Okay, so private group, so hindi mo siya pwedeng basta i-share sa buong community unless you're going to add participants using their email address or pwede ka din mag-create ng username. So yun yung maganda kay Flipgrid. Sobrang binigyan niya ng pansin yung privacy setting. Okay, let's continue. Now, once that your topic is created na, meron ditong lalabas na link. Then the good thing about this one, pwede mo siyang i-download through QR code, pwede mo i-embed or i-copy, then pwede mo siya i-integrate kay Google Classroom, if you are using Google Classroom, then if you are using Microsoft Teams, pwede mong gamitin ito. Then, once that is all set, click all set, then pwede na tayo mag-customize ng topic. Yan. Okay? So, the good thing about this one, pwede tayo mag-add ng mga links kapag gumagawa tayo ng topic. So, links coming from YouTube or different resources na pwedeng makatulong sa pagbuo ng topic mo inside the Flipgrid. Then, as much as possible, always remain active your topic, especially kapag alam mo may mga learners ka na hindi agad-agad mabubuksan or makakapag-add ng response sa created topic mo. Alisin natin yung schedule dates, gawin natin siyang never, hindi siya ma-expired agad para magkakaroon pa rin ng mga opportunity. So, walang students na mali-left behind. Hindi naman pwede na hindi pwedeng iiwanan natin. Hindi pwedeng iiwanan yung mga estudyante na wala kagad internet connection or hindi kagad sila nakapag-response. Next, we have, yan. So, para ka lang gumagamit ng isang application like TikTok, na mga YouTube, na Facebook, na you can turn on the video comments, you will be able to identify how many video counts that you have, sticky notes, yan, video editing, yung mga likes, it's up to you, no? Kung gusto mo pa din gamitin itong likes, i-turn on mo lang yung button. Okay? Then, isa sa pinakagusto ko, especially when checking the output of my students, itong feedbacking. So, pwede mo siyang i-customize, pwede mo siyang baguhin, di ba? As you can see, may nakalagay ditong basic feedback. So, once that you click custom feedback, pwede kang mag-add ng iba't ibang criteria base doon sa isinet mong standard in checking your, sa pag-check mo ng mga output ng students. So, pwede ka maglagay ng short, short description about the criteria na isineset mo. Okay? At saka mas maganda kasi talaga na guide the output ng students, nagbibigay tayo ng immediate response or immediate feedback dahil kinakailangan talaga natin daw. Okay, then managing a topic, yan, katulad ng sinabi ko kanina, you can go to discovery, you can edit your topic, you can edit your classroom kapag nakagawa na kayo. So, maya-maya, i-discuss ko step by step kung paano. Okay, sharing a topic, exporting a data. Okay, so ngayon, text ko lang to. Then I will be sharing, okay, I will be sharing another window or Chrome tab. I just hope nakita na. Yan, kita na po ba? Okay, for example, you already have your account. Again, if you are going to ask your students to join your classroom at nabigyan mo na naman sila ng sarili nilang QR code or let's say student username, they have to enter their username or code. But if you are going to make your first topic na ibibigay mo sa mga students, all you have to do is to log in your account. Pero kung wala pa talagang account, educator sign up. Okay? But since meron na akong account, at naniniwala ako na meron na din kayo, let's click login. So I will be sharing another Chrome tab. Yan, I just hope nakita na. Let's just wait. Yan,
Yes po,
good
sir.
afternoon po sa mga nanonood. Yan, maraming salamat. Yes po, sir. Hello po, sir.
Kita na po, sir.
Yan,
Visible na po.
thank you. Apo, yan. So, let's just wait now since medyo nag-iikot-ikot pa siya. Yan, ito yung pinaka-ano natin. Nakailang bang sharing ako? Okay. Share screen. Okay. So, once na nakapag-login na kayo, katulad ng nakikita niyo screen, so that i-redirect niya na kayo, i-redirect niya na kayo sa homepage ng once na i-login niyo ang inyong account. Then, you will see, before kasi, itong nasa upper part, yan. Itong mga nakikita niyo sa upper part na to, like group, discovery, shorts, madami pa sila dyan. Pero ngayon, once that you click your profile, dito nalalabas yung mixtapes, dito nalalabas yung achievements, dito nalalabas yung great pals. But before, makikita nyo lahat sila sa upper part nito, kahilera ni Flipgrid. Now, as you can see, I have here 27 groups, then 80 topics inside 27 groups. Okay. As you can see, meron din dito mga pictures na yan. Later makikita nyo kung pwede ba kayong maglagay ng sarili nyong pictures, pwede ba kayong maglagay ng iba't ibang pictures coming from your drive. Yan. Then, etong groups na to, okay, I will click this group. These are the created groups inside Flipgrid. Meaning to say, etong groups na to, eto yung mga nagsilbing classroom na meron ako. So, since I have 27 groups, in short, meron akong tinatawag na 27 classrooms. Then, sa 27 classrooms na yun, meron akong 80 topics. Okay? Pero depende yun ha. Depende yun sa distribution kung saan mo ginamit or inad na groups yun. So, mamaya tayo gagawa ng first group natin, then mamaya din tayo gagawa at magko-customize ng topics natin. Okay, now, let's click, as you can see, yan, dito sa ating groups, merong name. Then, you will see how many responses meron sa isang grupo or inside a group. kailan yung pinaka-last updated. Then once that you click this one, example, this picture, you can edit your group. So you can edit the theme. Yan, pero mamaya na natin yung galawin. Okay, so back muna tayo ha. Okay. Then, you can, once that you click this one, yan, pwede natin siya i-download yung QR code. Pwede natin i-integrate siya sa Google Classroom. We can also copy or embed the code. We can also share to Microsoft Teams, sa Share on Remind, and post even in Twitter. Okay. Then, once that you click this one, it's up to you. Let's say, tapos na yung first semester. Gusto mo konti na lang yung nakikita mo sa topics na meron kat groups. Pwede mo naman i-click tong hidden. Hidden. So, magtatago na yan. Then, yan, you can add co-leads or yung tinatawag nating parang partner mong teacher just to monitor your classroom or grid. You can also duplicate the group, delete the group, Teams integration, i-click mo lang yan, and exporting data. So, move forward muna tayo sa discovery. Yan. Okay, so I just hope na nakakasunod tayo. Yan, don't forget to share this live para marami pang educators at supportahan po natin tong page na to dahil napakaganda ng hangarin nila to give a free seminar na talaga naman maganda din yung magiging benefits, especially sa mga students natin at sa mga educators. Okay. So in the discovery section, there are 40,183 topics created by the Flipgrid community that are ready-made for you to apply. So all you have to do is to find a topic, then add it to your group, then you can simply start your own discussion. So, pag in-scroll down natin to, yan. So, meron ditong dalawang part. We have Discovery and My Library. So, sa My Library, dito lahat ng collections na gagawin mo. But sa Discovery, dito yung section kung saan pwede kang kumuha ng mga topics na pwede mong i-share sa students mo, pwede mo i-customize yung topic, na pwede mo lagyan ng ibang pictures or let's say mga videos coming from different resources. Yan, para mas maging maganda yung nakuha mong topic. Okay. So there are icons here like Flipgrid Live Events, yan, ESL Library, then you will be notified about the topic of the day, wonder of the day. So if you want to see more, all you have to do is to click View All. Di ba? Then ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. So different subjects, okay? Different subject areas na pwedeng mapakinabangan or pwede mong i-share sa mga students like arts, performing or visual, beyond the classroom community, business, career and technical. So if you are teaching computer science, all you have to do is to click this one, this subject, this icon. Then if you are teaching digital citizenship, click this icon, then you will be redirected to different topics created inside the Flipgrid about digital citizenship. Then, when it comes to educational, educator, professional development, and so on, napakadami. Then, you will be also guided about the different trending topics na meron dito. Yan, for example, this one created by Jess Boys, one of the lead program manager of Flipgrid. Yan, what is in your bag? So pag kinilik natin to, yan, you will be redirected sa kung ano mang content na yon. Then, if we see na pwede natin gamitin sa klase at related sa subject natin, please feel free to use the topic. Okay, just add it to your created grid. Then, these are the partners of Flipgrid community. Okay? Then, there are also inspiring creators here. Sana soon, napasama na ako dito sa ano. Actually, I am also a grid guide, kumbaga grid, na din ako certified grid guide. So, I just hope one day, I don't know kung itingnan natin kung nandito ako ha. Nandito ba ako? Okay, so wala pa ako. Possible. Okay, so possible sila yung mga sila yung mga creators talaga na napakarami ng nagawang topics inside the community. Pero mali nyo naman, di ba? Hindi lang ako, soon, kayo din, magiging creator. Okay, so let's go back to our discussion. Then, there are also featured collections here. Again, kapag gusto nating makita yung mga lahat ng laman, i-click lang natin yung view all. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. You can search on the subject depending on the subject that you are that you want to teach, di ba? Or yung handle mo. Then for example, I'm teaching let's say music. I'm teaching music. Then sa community, pwede mong baguhin kung anong age, kung anong level ang tinuturuan mo. For example, I'm handling senior high school, so I will select this one, high school from ages 14 to 18. Then, automatically, magre-refresh ito. So, thousands of topics here. Pwede mong pamilian. For example, let's sige, hanap tayo ng interesting topic. For example, I will be talking about legato and staccato. So, all you have to do is to click this one. Once na click mo tong topic, may magpo-prompt sa'yo. Yan. Lalabas to. Nawala. Okay, again. Click this one. Halimbawa, ito yung napili kong topic. Naka-share na. Wait. Hold on. Sige. I-refresh ko lang guys Yan. Example, napili ko yung legato and staccato. So, meron ditong lalabas na mag-refresh. Wait lang. Okay. Let's search it again. Laban lang po if you are experiencing internet connection problem, you don't need to worry. Yan, laban lang po tayo. For example, once again, sige, hanap na nga ako na iba. Okay, sige, ito na nga. For example, I decided to select legato and staccato. Okay, so you will be redirected here. Yan, then you will see some of the information regarding to the topic created by the creator, which is Bethany Carr. Yan, there are informations here like what is legato and staccato, then who is the creator, then saan mo siyang pwedeng gamitin na community from what ages, then what is the subject, then tips on how you are going to use this topic. Ito yung maganda. Magkakaroon ka ng idea on how you're going to use this one. Example, you want to add this topic, so all you have to do is to click add topic. Then kung meron na kayong group, all you have to do is to add to your group. Then if you want to create a new group, then click create a new group. Or if you want to use this one sooner or later, all you have to do is to save for later. Then once natapos na yan, let's go back. Okay, so eto yung sa discovery. Now, for example, gusto mo naman, baka sabihin nyo hindi nagbabago ha. Let's say, digital citizenship, yung topic mo. Alisin ko na yung music, i-focus ko na kay digital citizenship. Yan. Okay, so meron dito. Yan, kung makikita nyo, ang community natin ay ages 14 to 18. Now, tingnan nyo to ha. Ang nakalagay dito, Teen Talk on Cyberbullying. Now, let's try to find the audience. Let's try to find and change the audience from high school to professional. Okay. So, gawin natin siyang high school professional. Then, automatically, magpapalit. Yan, nabulol ako dun Yan. So, magpapalito. For example, welcome, let's amplify. Yan, it's all about Flipgrid, I think. Then, napakarami ditong topic, no? For example, how to digitize your classroom using Google. Okay, so what is all about digital citizenship? Then, yung one voice, one nation. Yan actually, ito yung ginawa ko. Yan o. Nakakatuwa naman. So, one voice, one nation, ito siya. So, digital citizenship. So far, may gumamit naman Yan. Then, nakalagay dito, for example, ito. One voice. Kita pa ba, sir? Sir Brent? Yan, for example, this one. So, there are questions here. And then, kung paano gagamitin ni teacher, nakalagay dyan. So, yan, ito yung creator. Yan, yours truly, Jonel Edward E. Cabela. So, actually, may mga nagawa naman akong topics inside the Flipgrid. So, isi-search nyo lang siya. Or, depende pa din kung anong topics. Pero, you can create your own topic once na kayo ay mag-a-apply na din ng Certified Grid Guide. Okay, so tapos na tayo sa discovery, no? You can select dito sa napakaraming subjects areas na pwede natin magamit in all ages. That at the same time, you can select from thousands of topics inside the discovery section. Now, let's click short. Actually, na-delete ko yung videos dito talaga. Kasi ang pangit ng pagkaka-record ko. Pero, etong short, yan, we can use this application, especially if you are going to record a video lesson. So, yan na. Gagamitin ko na siya. So, for example, sir, hindi ba ako masyadong mabilis? Tama lang naman po, ano?
Tama lang po, sir. Okay lang yung pacing po.
Yan. So, let's just wait for my camera. Okay, I hope na mag-work ito. Actually, napakaganda ni Shorts kasi si Flipgrid mayroon hanggang 10 minutes. Kasi di ba, ang mga students natin, madali silang maboard kapag, yan, wait lang. Yan. Ang mga students natin, madali silang maboard kapag nakikita nila na dire-diretso for 1 hour, dakdak ng dakdak si teacher. Okay? So, as you can see, once na nag-click na tayo dito sa short, again, pwede mo itong gamitin for creating, especially sa pag-create. Ano ba? Liliitan ko? Medyo liliitan ko siguro. Naka 125 pala ikaw, Sir Jed. Yan. Example, okay. So, you're going to create a video lesson. You don't need to worry if you don't have a green screen. So, yan yung napakaganda kay Flipgrid. So, once that you click this ellipsis button, so, pwede kang mag-upload. Pwede kang mag-upload ng clip. Okay, coming from your device. You can select microphone only. Okay, kung ayaw mo makita, then you can mirror the video. Okay, kung gusto mo nakaganyan or nakaganon, you can mute. Okay, then the good thing about this one, you can record a screen. Yan, di ba? Record your screen. You can capture your screen while creating your video lesson. And at the same time, ayan. You can check the device settings. Yan. Kung ano yung gagamitin mong camera, if you have a webcam, so you can change your setting. Okay, ito yung sinasabi ko. So there are different effects here inside the Flipgrid camera. Actually, once na nakapagawa ng students ng topic, pwede lang magamit itong mga filters na to. Example, filters muna tayo. Sa filters, you can select in different filters here. Yan, like, for example, this one. O, di ba? Di ba, you don't need to worry about using filters. Kasi available na siya sa Flipgrid for free. Yan, kung gusto mo, for example, gagawa ang mga students mo ng mga drama, they can use this one. Di ba? For example, nagbablog ka. Actually, pwede ka nga dito gumawa ng content Pwede sa mga content creators dyan. Pwede niyong gamitin si Flipgrid kasi It is easy to save. Okay, you can right away you will be able to download your recorded videos using this powerful application Flipgrid. Now, alisin ko na yung filters ha. Then, next, back natin sa filters. Yan, punta tayo kay text. So for example, yan, gusto ko, hello, yan. Okay, di ba? Napakaganda na meron tayong, aside from this one, you can edit the color of your text. For example, I will be using red. Yan, pwede siyang maging red or purple or kaya yellow. Yan. Then you can customize your text color. Then you can change the stroke. For example, I wanted to use darker. Yan, dark color. Or just click custom if you want to change more color or select more color. Yan, for example, this one. Okay na tayo, dyan ka na. Yan, pwede mo siya i-pinch in, i-pinch out. Diba? Makakagawa ka na dyan ng sarili mo. Para ka lang for example, naglalagay ka ng, pwede mo ilagay ang subject mo dito. Halimbawa, gusto ko i-edit to ng events. Let's say, events management services class. Again, sabi ko nga kanina, pwede nyo siyang paliitin. Example, tapos na to. Okay, pinch out natin. Then, gusto ko ma-remind kagad si student kung ano bang klase namin. Okay, lagay ko siya dito. I hope na nakikita. Okay, the next, aside from text, okay, so pwede din tayong mag-add ng pen. Example, nag-ano ka na, yan, nagsusulat-sulat ka na, or nag-screen recording ka na, so pwede mo yan, di ba? Example, nag-share ka ng PowerPoint, so pwede mo gamitin yung pen. Then, aside from that, meron tayo mga board, may stickers tayo, yan. So, thousands of images, yan, or yung mga emojis, like expression. Example, pili tayo sa, let's say, expression. Let's say you are happy right now or you want to motivate your students. Gusto mo, di ba? Let's say, ang topic ninyo ay all about, yan, although events to, mag-add muna tayo, for example, na gusto mong ipakita sa expression mo ay you are happy. So, let's go to emojis. Yan, hanap tayo ng image or emojis na pwede natin i-share, like this one. Halimbawa, happy. Okay, click the icon. Okay. Yan, di ba? So, sige, mag-a-add ako ha. Nawala ko yung pictures eh. Okay, so nakapag-add na tayo ng stickers. Yan. Pwede nating ilagay dito. Di ba? Especially if you are handling elementary students, grabe, believe me, makakatch yung interest nila. They'll have the same feeling ko. Instead that they're using TikTok, especially in creating a content, pwede nilang gamitin itong Flipgrid ito. Then at the same time, you can add some GIF. You can also, ito yung pinakagusto kong part. Example. Okay. I will click this one frame. Yan. Thank you po, Ma'am Raquel. Yan. Napakaraming frames dito na pamimilian. Okay. Ano ba yung kagandahan pag mayroong frames? Mas madaling na-catch yung attention. Then, yung creativity, pwede natin gamitin. Diba? Example, you are handling communication subject. Then, you ask your students to record a video na nagbabalita sila. Okay, why don't you try to click this one? Once na-click nyo to, example, diba? Meron na silang automatically frame. So, they can record a video. na para silang nagbabalita. They can record a video na para silang isang news anchor. Mas masaya. Di ba? Gamit na gamit to, lalo na sa mga aralin sa panlipunan, sa communication subjects, yan, sa mga simpleng reporting, they can use this frame. Then, if you want to change the background, click effects, go to the frame section, and try to search. Di ba? Mag-search pa tayo ng iba't ibang frames. Yan. Halimbawa, yan, sa mga bata, you can use this one. Pag magre-record ka, good morning kids, good morning children, sa mga elementary teachers. Yan, case-to-case basis, no? Depende sa mga handle nating bata, kung ano yung mga frames na gagamitin natin. Okay, so, i-ex ko na to. Ito yung isa sa pinakamagandang part na meron pa kay Flipgrid. The backdrop. Yan. So, example, you want to blur your backdrop or your background. Click this one. Then automatically, wala na ang aking, hindi nakita yung likod ko. Okay? Then if you want to use, for example, this one, Minecraft. Okay? So, pero kung gusto mo pa din may green screen para hindi kitang-kita yung ibang pwede mo naman palitan. Para yung kita mo yung texture, ito siguro kung may green screen lalo, no? At least, hindi ka na mahihirapang mag-create ng backdrop mo. Kasi nandito na mismo sa loob. Then for example, you are teaching, you are recording a lesson. Alam mo, ang pinaka-powerful dito sa part na to? Itong tatlong to. As you can see, you can move center, move to the left, and move to the right. Ganyan kaganda sa Flipgrid. Example, here, you want to upload a clip. Meron ba ako dito? Sige, I will try to search. Example, this one. Yan ha. Hold on. Ay, wait lang. Yan, actually, pwede tayo mag-upload dito ng clip. Okay, ibabalik ko ha. Sorry. Pero same procedure tayo. You can select a backdrop. You can change the position of your picture, of your video. Yan, pwede tayong Okay, click ulit itong backdrop ha. I will click this one. Then I will select Minecraft for example. Then, pwede akong mamili. Gusto ko sa left. Then, halimbawa, sige ganito na lang. I will add some picture siguro. Add clip. Sige na nga, try ko na to. Okay, so isa ito sa mga output ko nung ako ay sumali sa DocuBata, yan, from GMA. Yan, walang imposible dito na ito yung maganda kay Flipgrid eh. You can upload your videos, yan, you can upload your clips, own clip, yan. You can also add pictures na pwedeng makuha ang interest ng ating mga learners, no? The more na creative tayo, the more na maganda ang kalalabasan ng output natin. So sige, 42%, wait lang natin. So sa mga nanonood po, no, since this is a recorded video, so sana balikan natin, panoodin natin step by step procedures na pwedeng makatulong sa ating mga learners, yan. Sana ay marami kayong nakukuha. So after this one, we will create our very first topic, then our very first grid, yan, para guided naman kayo kung paano gagamitin to. Then pagkatapos nun, pwede nyo lang simulan ng paggawa ng sarili ninyong Flipgrid at pag-add ng mga students. Yan. So, patapos tayo sa ating uploading. So, I just hope na may nakukuha kayo. And I just hope na kung kayo man ay nagkakaroon ng problema sa inyong internet connection, you don't need to worry. Since this is a recorded video, pwede ninyong balikan. Okay? Then, wala pa rin tatalo if we know how to self-discovery, if we know how to explore. Hindi porket nakinig na tayo, siyempre, pag sa mga webinar, di ba, limited lang yung naibibigay. You have to discover with you have to discover on your own. You have to discover mga bagay na alam mong hindi pang makatulong sa'yo. Yan. Example. Yan, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. So, automatic nasa short na siya. Yan. Ngayon, balik tayo sa shorts. Okay. Actually, tapos na pala tayo sa short. So, marami kayong pamimili ang frames, marami kayong pamimili ang emojis, pwede kayong mag-add ng text. You can also change your backdrop. So, depende yun sa inyo. Diba? Napakagandang bagay. Halimbawa lang, gusto ko mag-record. Let's say, ang backdrop ko ay ito. Yan. Example lang ha. Example lang. Magre-record ako ng very light. Good day everyone. My name is Mr. General Edward T. Cabela and I will be your teacher on science. So for today, we are going to discuss all about 9 planets. As you can see, okay, meron kayo maraming planeta na nakapaligid sa akin. Yan. Meron ba kayong nare-recognize sa mga planets na nakikita ninyo dito? Then for example, ito, ganyan yan. Tapos, then click natin yung next. Ay, nakamute ako. Yung something like that. Parang ganun. So, malaki yung siya. Pwede siyang gamitin. Okay. Lalo na pag mag-create kayo ng video lesson. Now, upon clicking my profile here, yan makikita mo dito yung mga achievements. Example. Dito sa achievement part, nandito lahat ng mga badges na pwede mong makuha. Okay, once na ginamit mo itong Flipgrid, so pwede kang maging student voice ambassador. Example, kinilik ko to. Yan, may nakalagay dyan, Global Educator Community. So, bibigyan kayo dyan ng guidelines kung paano maging student voice ambassador. Then, for example, kinilik ko itong one. Meron dyang learn best practices na kung saan pwede natin siyang i-click para mas guided tayo dito. Yan, something like that. Okay. Then, and so on. Yan, Then, example, community builder, yan, kapag marami ka na-invite na educators, then kapag marami ka nang nagawang group, yan, meron ka pa din mga badges na nare-receive. Alam mo yung parang pangpasaya, parang pangpamotivate sa'yo to use Flipgrid more and more. Then, the total number of videos that you created or uploaded, then, your engagement, di ba? For example, gumamit ka na ng 6 hours using Flipgrid, so you will be receiving time flipper hanggang makakuha mo yung 6 months na happy birthday. Then for the discovery section, meron tayong 3. Yan. Now, let's create our first group. Okay? For this particular session, so magkikreate tayo ng group. Okay? So as you can see, meron ditong Sir Gwen, may time pa ba ako?
Yes po, sir.
Ayun. So, okay. So, at this juncture, tayo ay gagawa na ng ating first group. Yan. So, isa sa pinaka-exciting na part to kasi mas magiging guided tayo kung papaano natin gagawin or papaano tayo gagawa ng group. So I will delete this group na. Okay, so for example, let's create a group. So you can search a group, then yan, pwedeng nakaganyan yung view. Okay, pwedeng nakaganyan. Pero mas bet ko to. Yan, ang sarap tingnan kung gaano kadaming group meron ako. Alam mo, pinakahinahangan ko dito, itong sa Bataan, nung nagbigay ako ng training, napakadaming responses. There are 2,240 responses from educators talaga. Then sa mga students ko, nagamit ko dito sa subject ko na events management saka education sa pagpapakatao. Now, let's start creating our very first group. Nabulol ako. Click the plus sign group. Okay, as you can see, meron na siya kaagad na nakalagay ditong pictures or image. Pwede mo siyang palitan. Actually, if you are using Canva, nag-promote, pwede kang gumawa ng sarili mo na panlagay dito. Then, but, pwede ka pa din namang mamili. Okay, there are pictures here from art, yan, example, nature. Let's say, ang subject ko halimbawa ay science. Okay, science ang hawak ko. Or let's say, sociology. So, ang dami dito. Let's say, ang subject ko ay art. So, mamili ako halimbawa dito, no? Let's say, gusto kong gamitin ito. Click this picture, then click add. Yan. Then, as you can see, I am the lead because I am the creator. For example, meron kang hawak na 5 section. Okay? Let's say senior high school ka, ang hawak mo isang, meron kang advisory class or let's say meron kang 3 section. Grade 12. So, pwede mo itong pangalanan, halimbawa, grade 12. Yan. Ano bang subject usually? Arts. Halimbawa lang to ha. Disclaimer, ito po ay halimbawa lang. Arts appreciation. Hindi pala. A section pala. Okay, so grade 12, let's say, cappuccino. Okay, grade 12 cappuccino. So that is my section's name. So katulad ng sinabi ko kanina, kulang ng C. Yan. You can add your students using their email, or you can create your username, or you can import this one to your Google Classroom, if any, kung meron. But ako, personally, ang ginagamit ko ay username. For example, let's say I have 50 students or 25 students for this particular section, grade 12 cappuccino. Okay? Tapos pwede kong lagyan halimbawa na close and open parenthesis, arts appreciation. Yan. So, ibig sabihin, ang subject is all about arts appreciation. Then, this particular group ay belongs sa grade 12 cappuccino. Then, I want to add my students. So, it's up to you if you're going to use their template, okay, inside the Flipgrid, then upload a CSV. To upload a CSV. Yan. But, if you would like to add your students manually, pwede ito. Example, meron kang students na boy, meron kang students na girl. Then gusto mo, for example, gawing student number 1 ay boy. Let's say I have a student named, let's say, Joshua. Then yung first name niya ay nag-fall under letter B. Let's say, hindi ko alam pangalan, kung ano man lang maisip. For example, Joshua Balinado. Since si Joshua Balinado ang student number 1 ko, paano ako mag-create ng username? Ano yung magandang technique sa pag-create ng username? So you can add Balinado -001. Bakit 001? Dahil si Balinado ang aking first student. Then click add. Then for my student number 2, I have, let's say, Ariel ang apelido niya ay si, halimbawa, Ariel Cruz. So, dahil student number 2 ko, pwede bang i-comment ninyo kung ano yung possible na username ni Cruz? Sige nga, tingnan natin sa ating mga nanonood. Ano sa palagay nyo yung pwede natin gamitin username ng student number 2? How about you, sir? Sir Buen, may idea ka ba?
Arcros.
Yes, sir?
Pwede na Arcros.
Okay, so, yan. Actually, tama si Liza. Si Ma'am Liza, may tama. We can use Cruz para hindi na tayo malito. 002. Dahil meron na tayo student number 1 and 2. Yan. So, something like that. Then, kapag tapos na, i-add nyo na lahat ng student nyo sa mga list na meron kayo. So, eto na lang mga student name nila ang ibibigay nyo sa kanila. Just to enter your created grid. Let's create a group. For example, puno na siya ng estudyante. Create a group. Thank you, Ma'am Risa. Then, once na na-create na siya, okay, your topic is ready or your group is ready or all set. Magkakaroon na dito ng copy or magkakaroon na dito ng pangalan nito ng code. Ang mga student na pwede mong i-download yung QR code, i-share sa Google Classroom, i-copy yung code, i-share sa Microsoft, etc. Okay, tapos na. Meron na kayo kaagad. Isang group. Then, automatic ito ha. Okay, I would like to inform all of you na automatic tong ganito. Meron na siya kaagad isang topic na pwede nyo gamitin to know your students. Para makilala mo ang iyong estudyante, yan meron na dyan. All you have to do is to give the code. Yan, ito code na to. Kung gusto mo lang specific na mapasok na estudyante ito. Pero ang pinaka-code nila, ibaba ko lang, ito yung pinaka-code nila. Yung F1, if I were you, ang ibibigay kong code, yung pinaka-code ng classroom. Para automatic ma-open na lang nila lahat. Pwede nilang piliin yung mga topic na magsasagot sila. Diba? Pero kung gusto mo, direkta sila dito. I-click mo to at ibigay mo tong code na to. Enter their code, enter nila yung code, and i-enter mo yung username mo para makapasok sila. Pero once na-added na yung students mo inside the classroom, code na lang ibibigay mo. I just hope na nasusundan. So may nakalagay dito, yan, may nakalagay na instruction. Tapos, yan, may nakalagay pa instruction. Sa baba kung paano gagamitin yung topic. Then, i-click natin itong add the first response. Halimbawa, I am the student. Nakapasok na ako sa grid, sa classroom. So, pwede na ako mag-record. Diba? Pwede na ako mag-add ng backdrop kung students ako. Yan. Yan. Pwede na ako mamili ng iba't ibang background as a student. Then, pwede na ako mag-add. So, my name is Mr. Junel Edward T. Cabela. Yan, I am from Teresa Senior High School. Then, my expectations are the following. Yung tipong ganon. I love watching TV, I love singing, I love playing badminton. Then, ko pa din ilipat. If I am the student, yan, pwede akong maglipat-lipat. At least, nagkakaroon ng nakikita pa rin yung creativity ng mga students while utilizing this Flipgrid application. Okay, for example, gusto mo mag-add ng group, Sir Jed, gusto kong maglagay. So, last na tayo. Gusto kong maglagay ng subject, ng topic sa grade 12. Saan kayo pupunta? Pumunta kayo sa discovery part, discovery section. Sa Flipgrid, discovery. So, di ba ang subject ko, arts appreciation? So, tapos grade 12 pa yung hawak ko. So, nagpa-fall sila sa ages 14 to 18. So, scroll down papunta sa baba. Hanapin ko yung arts. Click this one. Then, student ko ay 14 to 18. Click this one. Then halimbawa, gusto ko mag-discuss sa mga students ko about elements of art. Di i-click ko to. I will click this one. Okay, so basahin mo kung pwede ba yan sa lessons mo. Okay, so pwede yan, halimbawa. So add a topic. Dahil meron ka ng group, hindi ka na mahihirapan. Dahil meron ka ng group, i-click mo tong add topic, add to your group, then select a group. Ano ang pangalan ng section mo? Grade 12 Cappuccino. Then Arts Appreciation. Then click Save to your group. Then click Close. Automatic. Nasa classroom mo na yung topic na yan. Doon na ba nagtatapos yun? No. Pwede mong i-customize, pwede mong baguhin yung created or yung na-download mo na group. I-refresh ko lang to guys Yan. Once na-refresh ko na siya, kanina isa lang yung topic dyan, di ba? Ngayon, dalawa na. So, i-click ko to. Gusto kong baguhin Gusto kong, I want to add something. Click Edit Topic. Yan. Di ba may nakalagay na dito? Meron na dyan. May nakalagay dito, readable materials. Okay. For example, gusto kong mag-add ng topic. Okay, for example mag-answer ako. Okay, then punta ako halimbawa, gusto kong mag-add ng video lessons or video materials coming from YouTube. Ano yung gagawin ko? So, ganito ang mangyayari. For example, ayan, hindi pala nakaklik yung share audio ko kanina. Yan, patapos na po tayo. Huwag po kayo mag-alala. And I just hope na marami kayong nakukuha at nasusundan ninyo ang dinidiscuss ko. I want to search about elements of art. Example, this one. Okay, so video to, di ba? Let's say itong isang to. I-copy natin yung link. Copy. Then, mag-a-unshare ako. Papalitan ko. Okay, papalitan ko yung i-share ko. Ibabalik ko ngayon kay Flipgrid. Kasi mag-add ako ng topic Add attachment. I-paste mo dito ngayon yung link na galing sa YouTube. Then, lagay mo elements, yung title of art. Add. Automatic. Once na-update mo na yung topic, ang mga students mo, aside sa meron silang readable materials, PDF and art element response sheets, meron pa silang video na pwedeng mapanood before silang, example, yan. Yan, for example, di ba? Before nilang i-define or magbibigay sila ng example ng art, at least meron silang napanood. Naririnig po ba yung music?
Wala po, sir.
Po?
Wala po, sir.
Ulitin ko, sir.
Okay, sir.
Hindi pala na-share yung audio. Yan, for example, di ba? Yun yung kagandahan Ang pwede mong i-share yung video. Yan, before silang magsagot, at least may napapanood pa sila.
Yan, meron na po.
Okay. Ito yung sinasabi ko. So, ganyan siya kaganda. So, ganyan kaganda ang Flipgrid na pwede kang mag-add ng iba't ibang resources to support your lesson na uploaded inside your Flipgrid application. So, all you have to do is to be creative, be resourceful in order to give some of the important topics na related naman sa subject matter na ituturo mo. So, I just hope, na nakapag-upload na kayo or nakapag-sign up na kayo ng account, para nakapag-set up na kayo ng account para masimulan nyo na yung journey nyo sa Flipgrid. Yan. Maraming salamat po.
Okay, dear participants, if meron po kayong mga katanungan, reserve po natin para sa question and answer portion natin mamaya. Okay, Sir Jed, maraming salamat po sa binahagi niyo sa amin. Lagay mo na muna kita sa ano natin.
Yes, medyo bumawi ako ngayong panahon to. Kaya medyo nag-extend ako.
Okay lang po, sir. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, so our next speaker for this afternoon ay walang iba pa Ma'am Beverly and Nicola Sora. Sir Art?
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir.
So after ng ating Flipgrid with Sir Jed, so ngayon po we will proceed with our second speaker. And she is about to discuss the OneNote. So she is a mathematics teacher from Mambuaya National High School Division of Cagayan de Oro, Region 10, a Microsoft Education Ambassador, a Microsoft Innovative Education Expert 2020 to 2021, a Microsoft Education Master Trainer, 2019 and 2020, a Microsoft Education Trainer 2021, Microsoft Certified Educator, a Microsoft Office Specialist, Excel Associate, DepEd National Trainer, Office 365. So my dear viewers and participants, let us all welcome our guest speaker, none other than Ma'am Beverly Ann E. Nicola Sora, Teacher 3.
Hello po, ma'am. Good afternoon, Ma'am Beverly. Okay, so while waiting po kay Ma'am Beverly, thank you so much for joining us. Ma'am Rizame Dokiza, Ma'am Raquel Manois, and Alex Javier Alvarez. We also have Sir Arnie Pagulayan, Sir Jim Kevin Bigni.
Hello,
Sir
good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
And good afternoon,
Okay,
ma'am.
narinig na po ako, Sir Buen. Pasensya na.
Okay lang po, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sige po. Yes, thank you so much, Sir Art, for that introduction. And pasensya.
Yan. Naputol si ma'am.
Okay, so dahil sa sobrang layo ng Cagayan de Oro.
Ayan.
Hello?
Once again,
Parang
good afternoon, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. Sana mag-cooperate yung ano dito. Ano kasi yung panahon namin dito, medyo hindi maganda. So I think hindi nagko-cooperate yung signal ko. Hopefully, I could really be able to deliver this. Okay. So again, I cannot turn on my camera just to make it sure na mas okay yung ano natin. I'll try to share my screen. Anyway, may backup naman si Sir Bueno if ever. So I'll just try to share my screen first. Okay. For a while, ha. Entire screen na lang para madali tayo. Anyway, okay, may audio pala ako. Okay, sige.
Yan po, ma'am. Yan po, ma'am.
Nakikita na po ba, Sir Ben?
Yes po, ma'am. Yes po, ma'am.
Okay, sige, I'll go ahead. So, again, nakalimutan ko i-change yung pangalan ko. Sige, so I'll be actually talking about Microsoft OneNote, getting started for teachers. So, basically, no, isa ito sa mga productivity tools ni Microsoft na actually maaari nating gamitin. Just as are our audiences ano lang DepEd teachers or ano to coming from different organizations po?
Ayos, ma'am. Mixture of educators and learners.
Okay. Kasi I was asking for that one kasi for all of us DepEd teachers and learners, no, from public school, if you are a DepEd public school teacher and learner, you're actually very lucky because DepEd actually purchased a premium account for all of us. So mas naaano natin ang mga productivity tools ni Microsoft Office 365, and one of these is actually OneNote. And I guess for all of us teachers, na-appreciate natin ito. And to move forward, let's have this video
that
first.
Revolutionary idea you had? That life-changing discovery? Or that to-do list you created? No? It's time to harness the immense potential of your thoughts and discoveries with OneNote, your very own digital notebook. With OneNote, you can capture that flash of genius, that moment of inspiration, or that list of errands that's too important to forget. And you can share your notes and collaborate with others across multiple devices. Capture notes from anywhere with your camera, your voice, or draw them by hand. Retrieve those discoveries and ideas from the cloud when you're ready for them, or when they're ready for you. Capture, organize, and share. Harness the full potential of you with OneNote.
Ayan. So, at least, no, meron tayong on that short video, actually it's the summary of what would it be like if you're actually using a OneNote. So I'm still on board, Sir Buen. Tama? Hello, Sir Buen?
Yes po, ma'am. Yes po, ma'am.
Okay.
Talagang
Talagang nagiging conscious po ako kasi I'm also very new with the RIS although parang papareho lang siya ng StreamYard, but at this point kasi naka-share ng entire screen ako, so I really cannot see the interface of the Restream. So I hope that I'm still connected kasi baka nagsasalita na lang ako sa sarili ko dito. I'm very conscious with my internet connection talaga ngayon because of the weather. But let's just push it, no? Ganito naman talaga tayo dito. We make things happen even if there are some limitations, lalo na sa ating internet. All right, for the objectives, able to create their digital notebook, and then of course the teachers will be able to consolidate either it's teaching notes, either it's a lesson plan or a research contents in one place. At the same time, teachers will be able to explore, or even learners, no? This is also true for learners. So both teachers and learners can be able to explore the following features: the immersive reader, the researcher, and appending of MS forms. We'll try to explore also on how to make use of the checklist using the tags and ma-share ko yung sa screen ng mobile phone ko. But then again, I'm having an apprehension of connecting my other device because nga yun sa internet connectivity ko. So I guess for the mobile device,
Excuse me, ma'am.
this might not be, hello po. Yes, Sir Buen.
Nawala po yung ma'am, slides, ma'am.
Nawala? Okay, sige po. Sir Buen, can I just kuan na lang, sir? Sa imo
Yes,
na
ma'am.
lang? Sorry,
Yes, ma'am. The one
sorry,
playing, ma'am.
nagbinisaya ako.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, yung sa'yo
Sige, ma'am.
lang po. Parang talagang struggle yung internet ko here. Hello everyone, Ma'am Edna, hello. Support ang mami ko. Love you, mami. Sige. While waiting for the slides to appear now, so because I'm asking Sir Buen to just share na lang his screen because I think I'm having a problem with my internet connection but laban pa rin tayo. So Sir Buen, dun po tayo balik sa objectives po. Thank you again. So that's it now. We'll try to, so hopefully, well, I'm having my demonstration later. If ever you have your laptop there beside you while watching this live streaming that we are having now, hopefully po na, thank you mami, virtual hug mo Hopefully you can also follow me. You can do also the hands-on so that meron po tayong output na digital notebook at the end of this session. Sir Buen?
Okay,
I'll stop sharing. Okay, sige. I'll stop sharing. Thank you, Ma'am Raquel Manawis. Yes po, maraming salamat, Ma'am, for joining us. So, eto din yung mga mga a little bit struggles na talagang madadaanan natin, educators, na etong mga internet na intermittent signal ng internet talaga natin. I think as of now, it would still be part of our life at etong ganito. Sabi nga nila, kapag nagre-reklamo ka daw sa internet connection, parang, are you not coming from the Philippines? So, if I will have to understand that statement, meaning, unfortunately, it's still part of us na talagang yung internet natin ay medyo struggle pa rin. Hopefully, in the near future, mai-improve na sana iyan. Ay my God, nakalimutan ko i-change. Sige, Sir Buen. Sige, next slide po. Okay. Sige, dito na po tayo, Sir Buen. Okay na po. Pakibalik po, Sir Buen.
Yan.
The other one po. Backward pa po ng isa. Okay, next slide po after ng objective, sir. After ng objective.
Yan, ma'am. Overview.
Yung mga may mga notes, yung mga ganun po. Thank you po, Guru Ina. Ayan, yan po. Alright. So, familiar ba tayo nito, mga ma'am and sir? Who among you have already tried using any of these note taking? Tingnan ko lang po dito sa messages. Ano po bang na-try nyo dito? Ay, si Ma'am Serena, my God, Guru Ina. Hello, Ma'am Serena. Hindi ko nakilala. Going back to the question. Which of these yung talagang nagagamit na po natin? I think the physical notebook, lahat tayo dumaan dito, no? And I think mga karton na physical notebook meron natin dyan. How about Notepad, Microsoft Word, sticky notes, SMS, Evernote, and Planner. So, ito yung mga different or tools actually in creating notes. Okay? Okay? Sige. Proceed po tayo, Sir Buen, sa next slide po. Thank you, Sir Buen. Alright, no? Familiar? Nung nag-aaral pa ako, ayaw ko talagang binibilan ako ng mama ko yung hindi binder. Yung tawag nito is binder actually. Tapos nagagalit yung mama ko because of course this one is expensive compared to those ordinary notebooks. Kasi ang akin naman, ayaw ko yung nagdadala ako ng maraming notebook. Gusto ko yung isa lang yung dinadala ko. Lahat na ng mga notes ay andun na. So, ito yung favorite ko when I was actually in high school and college, no? Talagang nagre-request ako sa mama ko, binder lang, ma. So, kahit pa paano, nabibili naman ni ano. So, let's go to the next slide po. Sir Buen, I think meron siya background. Alright, so ganito yung nangyayari sa atin, no? Siyempre, pag marami tayong notes, so ang dami ng mga binders yan. Ewan ko lang kung saan ninyo nilalagay yung mga binders na to. Yung iba, baka ginawa nila itong collection. Or baka yung iba naman ay kinapon nila yun. But basically, yung mga batang 90s, for sure, marami tayong mga binder collections. No? So, ito yung mga notes na ginagamit natin nung nagka-college pa tayo. Alright, next slide please. Next slide please. Ayan. So, ayan, no? Okay, so, for sure, marami tayong mga collection na ganyan. No? So, lalo na kung ano tayo, kung very obedient tayo mag-noting. So, for sure, marami tayong mga notebooks ng collection. Baka nilagay nyo na yan ng mga cards or yung mga sako-sako. But for sure, marami po tayo mga collection of notes. So, ito yung mga physical notebooks na ginagamit natin noon. Pero ngayon, hindi na to masyado nating ginagamit, no? Hello po, sir. Okay.
Okay na po. Naputol ka po.
Pasensya. Okay. So, doon na lang po tayo sa next slide po, Sir Buen. Okay, thank you po, sir. So you can use OneNote in any of these devices. So you can make access of OneNote using your mobile phone, your laptop, your tablet, or desktop. Okay. Okay. All right, next slide po, sir. Ayan, so this is actually anatomy of the OneNote. So kung makikita niyo po on the upper portion, we have there the ribbons, and then of course the notebook. If you have many notebooks already that you have made on the OneNote, the one that you are using dun sa ibabaw, lumalabas yun doon. Tapos meron tayong section part and pages part. Okay. For at this point, we will actually be doing a demonstration already. So I'll just try to share my screen na lang so that I could show my OneNote na application. So I'll try to for a while. So we'll proceed sa papakita ko lang yung sa OneNote ko po. Okay. Ayan. Nakikita na po ba siya, Sir Buen? Ayan. So, nakikita na siya. So, if you can see here, in my OneNote, ito po yung ginamit ko po siya nung ako ng IPCRF ko. Actually, I'm trying to convince my school leaders here in our school na gamitin namin yung OneNote whenever we are already presenting our MOVs. So kung makikita niyo po diyan, so dito again, this part here is the ribbon part of the anatomy, kung makikita niyo po. And this is the title. So anong notebook ito? Kasi kapag tiningnan po natin ito here, makikita nyo po marami na po yung mga notebooks for that particular account. So, eto, if you can see here, yung mga icons nila, meaning hindi yan ang ina-access mo, naka-close notebook siya. Ito yung access mo, kaya ang yung icon nyo po is open. So, if I go back there, the section part of this notebook is actually composed of the cover page. And then I have here the KRA1, KRA2, 3, 4, and 5. Ito yung sa IPCRF ng DepEd. Okay, let me check po. Balik muna ako ng konti ko. I'm still connected, no? So, ayan, okay pa. Alright, now in here, for every section, you actually have pages, no? Ito yung mga pages niya. So, in here, I have my cover page. Meron dapat yan, pero parang na-delete ata. Pero, yan, pwede mo yung lagyan either a text file, a photo file, no, as a cover page. And then under the pages, this one, no, under sa objective, that's still a page, part of the page. Pero yung under sa objective, kung nakikita nyo po, ito na yung tinatawag nating mga sub-pages. Okay? So ang kagandahan talaga ni OneNote is that lahat ng mga files mo ay naka-organize at nakikita mo sila kaagad, no? This is what we call as your notes in one file only, no? Para nakatabing. Kung physical notebook siya, isang notebook lang yan, pero lahat ng kinakailangan mong files andun at para mas madali mo siyang makita, may mga tabings ka. Ayan, no? So I have here, so balik lang tayo dito, no? Sa KRA1, kung makikita niyo po, this is actually composed of objective 1, 2, and 3. Tapos po, pwede yang ipatago, you hide that one there if you wanted only to see the objectives. And then you can click that the contents within the objectives can also be seen. Now, if we go to KRA2, nakikita po natin, KRA2, meron tayong objective 4, objective 5, and objective 6. No? So, how you organize your notebook depends on your way of organizing. Kasi kung research naman po iyan, so pwede naman pong dito sa mga sections are yung yung introduction, methodology, and everything. Pwede yan. So you can make use of OneNote in any way that you wanted to organize your files. So ngayon, ang gagawin po natin is actually to create a OneNote of my learning resource. So kung po kasing mangyari is that I can just put it all in one file. Yung hindi na ako kailangan pang pumunta ng isang folder, another folder na naman, because for the many files that we are actually managing, no, as a teacher, marami talaga tayong mga files na minamanage, kinikip. Sometimes, hindi po natin naiiwasan, nalilimutan po natin yan paminsan-minsan. Lalong-lalo na po kapag matagal na yun na file. Pero pag nasa OneNote kasi yan, madali mo na lang makita, tapos naka-organize na po. So what I'm going to do now is that I will organize, I'll show to you a little bit on how to organize my learning resources. Like for example, if I am teaching Mathematics 7, so mag-o-organize ako ng mga learning resources ko dito sa aking OneNote. Okay? So, in here, I can click this because we will be making another notebook. Check ko naman po balik again ha kung nakakonect pa po. Okay, nakakonect pa po ako. Alright. Now, again, what we're going to do is to create a new notebook. So, in here, click nyo lang po ito, itong sa taas na to. You click that one there, and then just have this add notebook. Okay, click mo yung add notebook.
Yes, ma'am. Nawala po yung ma'am. So, nagkaroon lang ata ng technical problem si ma'am. Those are what we call as uncontrolled situations po, their participants. And first, so mga pagkakataon hindi natin maasahan po, hindi natin po. So, minsan ma-experience po natin, lalo-lalo na sa ganitong setup na online po tayo. Okay, Sir Art. So, nagkaroon lang ng technical problem si ma'am Beverly, Sir Art.
Yan, yes, yes sir. Opo. Sa challenges talaga yung internet connection dito sa Pilipinas. Okay, so para sa ating mga viewers din, Sir Gwen, siguro pwede natin sila i-guide na for you to open your OneNote, punta po tayo sa office.com. Tapos makikita po natin available po si OneNote as one of the applications ni Microsoft. So para pagbalik po ni ma'am, lahat po tayo, open na tayo ng ating OneNote.
Kita po ba sir yung natin, yung screen?
Yeah, nasa screen sir, yung Yan, sige sir, pasok po sa ating browser, office.com. Then pasok tayo sa OneNote. So baka may other ways po si on how to access our OneNote, hindi mamaya po mag-ask po tayo din ng guide kay ma'am.
Okay, na-text po si ma'am. Sabi po ni ma'am ay stop sa internet connection para makabalik po sa ating webinar this afternoon. So ang ginagawa po natin ngayon ay pinapakita lang po natin paano kapasok sa ating OneNote using our office.com. Okay, kita po ba yun, Sir Art?
Yes, sir. Okay. Kindly click that icon.
Pabalik si ma'am Gerundio.
And then, sir, when I-click yung new Okay, so sa last part po ni ma'am, ito po ni ma'am ay learning resources. So yung ating po magiging output for this software with our one. So again, sir, okay, balik natin. Kami tayo na po dito sa new notebook.
Okay, check ko lang sir kung nakabalik na ba si Ma'am Beverly. So, masama talaga ang panahon ni Ma'am sa Cagayan de Oro. Kasi according to her, medyo malakas daw po yung ulan doon sa kanila. Kaya, nasuffer din po yung internet connection po ni Ma'am Beverly sa Cagayan de Oro. So again, those are uncontrolled situations po nating mga educators and learners na minsan balakit at teaching learning process po natin. Okay, but we all know, kaya po ni Ma'am Beverly yan. Kaya po yan. So don't worry po Ma'am Beverly. We are here po to support po sa inyo. So ang ginawa lang po namin Ma'am ay pinapakita lang namin sa viewers paano po napasok yung OneNote using office.com by virtue po ng ating Microsoft account po bigang DepEd sa public school teachers and learners. And also sir, siguro pasalamatan natin sir yung mga support ng ating mga viewers din. Mga kapatid natin, sina Ma'am Serena, sina Ma'am Edna, iba pang mga Mia Avengers na nakaabang at nakasupport po sa event po natin ngayon. Maraming salamat po sa inyo sa strong leader ni Ma'am Serena. Alam namin Ma'am, di po kayo ang leader pero with the help of your guidance po, maraming salamat.
Yan, yes sir. Thank you very much sa lahat. May Avengers na kasama talaga yung mga Ma'am Serena, thank you Ma'am Serena, Ma'am Edna, and other members of the Avengers. At siguro sir, kung may mga ating mga kasama sa YouTube regarding siguro pwede naman natin interview for Ma'am Beverly.
And while looking for some quiz sir, ano ko lang sir, pakita ko yung pong slide ni Ma'am as guidance na ating viewers din. Microsoft OneNote.
Remember the revolutionary idea you had? That life-changing discovery? To-do list you created? No? It's to harness the immense potential of your thoughts and discoveries. OneNote, your very own digital note. With OneNote, you can capture that flash of genius. That moment of inspiration. Or that list of errands that's too important to forget. And you can share your notes and collaborate with others across multiple devices. Notes from anywhere. With your camera, your voice, or draw them by hand. Retrieve those discovered from the cloud when you're for them. When they're ready for you. Capture. Organize. And share. Harness the full potential with OneNote.
Yan, parang nakapasok na rin si Ma'am. Ayan. Yes, Ma'am. Good afternoon, Ma'am.
Hello? Hello, good afternoon again. I'm
Yes,
so
good
sorry.
afternoon, Ma'am. It's okay po, Ma'am.
I'm so sorry talaga po. My God.
Kulang po
Okay. Let me share. Let me open first my OneNote before I share the screen po ha. Again, to all of the people who are actually supporting Sir Buen, pasensya na po sa talagang may mga first time experience tayo na ganito. Sige, I'll share my screen. I'll go back to my OneNote po. Okay. So we can proceed. Ayan. So I'll just wait if nakikita na ba yung OneNote na
Ayan,
So that's
visible po yung OneNote niyo, ma'am.
Okay, sige. So so that we can make up of that time yung dead air na nangyari dahil sa pagkaputol ko po. So, okay, let's go now to our demonstration. So again, let's make a learning material for my topic. So in here, click this portion here, and on the lower portion nakikita niyo po doon, meron po tayo ditong add notebook. So just have to click that one, and of course you have to name that. So I'll just say grade 7 learning materials. And then, of course, what I am using here, ang ginagamit ko po na account dito is itong nasa ibabaw. So, from that account, you have to highlight, no, kung marami ka ng mga accounts, you have to make it sure sa ang account mo yan ilalagay na notebook. So, in here, I'll just choose the R10 na ko. So, I'll click Create Notebook, and it will now be creating the blank notebook in which I will be working on. So, while we are waiting for that to give me that notebook that we will be doing. Okay, so andyan na. Meron na tayo nito. If you can see here, the first part here, automatic yan, by default, lumalabas yung news section 1, tapos yung untitled page. So, halimbawa in the section, I will actually divide this in terms of what are these different kinds of learning materials I would be using. So I will rename this one here. Okay, so if you just have to choose that tab and then mouse to, and there are those different choices that you are going to make. Of course, the first thing I want to do is to rename this section, and I'll name this one as my modules. These are my modules here. Now, if you want to change the color, you can also have this one here, no? Marami dyang color. So let's just say I'll call for that one, okay? So may mga tao kasi na visual sila, and they really like to, aside from labeling, they also wanted to use color coding para mas madali nilang matrack. So ganun kaganda si OneNote, because all the kinds of organization that you wanted to do, it will allow you to do that, okay? So 'di ba sa sa mga physical notebooks, since elementary, part na yan ng training natin na kung napapansin natin, pinapabili tayo ng teacher natin ng red notebook, blue notebook, yellow notebook. So parang ganun din yung nangyayari dito sa OneNote, okay? Now, I'd like to add more, okay? So I'll just have to click this add section here. This one, these are for my weekly home learning plan, okay? Weekly home learning plan. Okay? Sa DepEd public school teachers, ginagamit namin itong weekly home learning plan. And perhaps I could change this mouse to ako again. I could change the color into orange, okay? And then, how about my video supplements, okay? These are my yan. Okay, and then into, how about green? Yan. Right, so those are my sections. Now at this point, I will now be putting materials in every section. So after the section, you have your pages. So if I will click this one here, the module, all of the pages under the module will come out. And so for example, this would be for the first quarter. Now, you can change the title here, rename, pero po pwede na po dito nyo ilagay, no? Kasi kung ano yung na-type nyo dito po, yun po yung lumalabas dito na title page. As you can see, aside from that, it will actually give you an information kung kailan nyo po yan na-open and at what time, no? Now, this one does not change anymore. So, kumbaga, ang nire-record niya lang po yung pinakauna yung pag-open yan. Now, you can actually get that. You can, pwede po yung ma-delete kung gusto nyo pong i-delete yan na information. But for me, I'll just leave it as like that. Okay? So, the next thing I will do is, this page here, these are for my first quarter module. Okay? These are for my first quarter. And then, of course, I'll make for my So, ang ginawa ko po dito is I just click the add page on the lower portion. So that would make another page there. Okay? But then, for this one, I will have to make a sub-page. Ibig sabihin, this is a page under the first quarter. Because this will now be the sub-pages that will which I'm going to put all of my modules for the first quarter. So at this point, page pa lang po yan siya, the untitled page. To make it as a sub-page, you just simply click that one, no? Select, click using your mouse 1, and then mouse 2 po. On these choices, you can see here, make sub-page. So this will be indented, no? If you will have to do that, so nagiging under na siya doon sa main page na first quarter. So in here, let's say that this is for module 1, okay? This is for module 1. Now, instead of me writing all of the module 1, I can just actually insert, okay? Pwede ko po i-insert na lang po yung file dito, okay? So this one. And then here, you can choose what are you going to insert, a table, a file, a printout, or a picture, no? Now, we will try to understand ano pong ibig sabihin ng printout. Printout po is, this one is an insert printout from PDF. But for this one, actually, nakikita din dito sa file, no? So, what I'm going to do first is to go first to the file location of that module 1. So, of course, I put it here in my mathematics files. So, meron ako dito mga modules. And these are from my grade 7. So, just say, for example, that, because this one is actually, I think, second quarter na. Just say, for example, that this is my module 1. So, I'll just select that one. Okay, you can actually insert any file, either PDF or a Word file or even Excel, no? You can put that in your OneNote. So, I'll just select this PDF file format of my module. Ayan. So, tapos, there. Now, on this part, you will be asked, are you going to upload this to OneDrive and insert a link? Or are you going to insert this as an attachment? Or insert this as printout? Okay. Yung file upload, of course, yung file, ilalagay niya doon sa drive mo, yung cloud storage mo, tapos ilalagay lang yung link, no? So let's just try to see ano nangyayari kapag itong insert as attachment ang i-select, if we will be selecting this, okay? Now, oops, this takes for a while. Ano nangyari dito? Ulit tayo. Ayan. Pag insert as attachment po, ganito po yung lumalabas. So, what will happen is that you have to click that one so that you will be redirected to that file, no? Kailangan nyo po pa yung i-click. But if we will have to say insert it as a printout instead of a file attachment, ito po yung mangyayari dyan. So, as you can see there, inserting printout. So, nag-aano pa po siya. We're actually using a OneNote Windows 10. Okay. This is OneNote for Windows 10. Kasi yung OneNote na 2016, medyo may kaibahan po siya ng konti yung ano niya. So, I'm actually using a OneNote Windows 10. Ito po yung latest kasi, no? Pag nagseset tayo ng printout, ito po, lumalabas po yung module mismo dyan sa OneNote mo. I can actually just delete this one here. No, pwede natin i-delete na kasi may printout naman tayo, and then we can move that one there. So mas maganda yung printout yung ilalagay mo diyan. So halimbawa ito, sige, lagay na lang natin, this is our module Flipgrid available dun sa ano ko. Now, I can add another page. Add up. Pwede nating mag-add muna tayo ng, and then what we can do, kung lahat naman ito ay sub-page, you just have to select them all by clicking the first, and then click button on your device, hold it, and then click yung last, okay, para ma-highlight po silang lahat, para hindi na po paulit-ulit yung na-avoid po natin yung redundancy on our action. And then you can have that as all a sub-page. So that means these are all modules under the first quarter. The same as usual, you just have to click this one here, and so you are now on this new untitled page. Kuha ka lang po ng file, okay, whatever is that file. So halimbawa, kukunin natin itong Word na file, okay? So again, mas maganda kung print out, no, kaysa sa attachment kasi ilalabas niya yun. Okay, let me select this one first. Ayan. So, lalabas yung printout na. Yeah, Sir Art. Yeah, I'm looking at the private chat now, no? Tama po, I'm using the Windows 10 app ng device ko po. Hindi po ako gumagamit doon sa office.com. Pero kung nag-a-access po tayo sa office.com, magkapareho lang po yung niya. Magkapareho lang po yung interface niya po. Okay? So, thank you for that one, Sir Art, no? Yeah, to avoid them being confused. So, ang ginagawa ko po ang demonstration ko po ay nasa nasa desktop, laptop ko po na Windows 10. Okay? So, this is taking a little bit, okay, ayan, lumabas na po siya. So, this is actually, yan, scroll up lang po ako. Yan, no. Alright. I can actually just delete this one here. Anyway, this is not anymore. I can drag this up. And again, we can title as our module 16. Okay? Pwede ring palitan yung title dyan sa ibabaw. At of course, whatever you type in this portion, on this portion here, i-change po yan siya doon. Okay? Wait a minute. Naging sub siya ng, i-promote muna natin. Naging sub-page pala siya doon sa Kasi ayan o, makikita nyo po mga ma'am, sir, pwede kang mag-create ng sub-page of sub-page. Okay? Pero this one kasi, dahil pareha lang mga module, promote ko po siya, balik po siya as sub-page. Pwede po yan. Parang i-demote mo, tapos pwede mo po. So, I'll just make it as a sub-page of the first quarter lang po. Hindi po siya sub-page ng module 15. Okay? Now, let's just say that we're done putting that. I'll just delete this. Okay? So, pwede po kayong mag-delete ng pages if you wanted to. You can just delete that if you don't need that one. Now, if you want, say for example, you're done with all of your modules. By the way, when halimbawa natapos na tayo sa first quarter, tapos pupunta tayo ng second quarter, again, ang gagawin lang po din is i-click lang po itong add page, no? So automatic po 'yan, magiging main page po siya. Pag nag-a-add page po tayo dito. Again, kapag ito namang pong untitled page ay under pa rin sa first quarter, you simply have to collect. Alam niyo, malalaman naman po natin kung saan yung na-select natin, highlight po. So if we wanted this untitled to be just another sub-page of first quarter, you just have to select that one and then again mouse to para po makipo ito. So either you promote the sub-page it as a sub-page under that one. Okay? So anyway, this one is not anymore needed. Say for example, we have already put all of the modules for the first quarter, the second. Kasi po, magpareho lang po yung process niya. So dito, lagay ka lang, type mo lang yan po yung second quarter. Ayan. Tapos po, add page ka na. And since this is under the second quarter, you just simply have to select make page. Ayan. So pag niyo po, pwede ka na po. Tapos since you are going to insert a file, click nyo lang po dito, somewhere here in your note, on this particular page, I mean. And then again, you can just have select halimbawa, we wanted this file 18 here, module 18 here again, I will just have to select this as insert as printout para lumabas po yung mismo po yung content. Di na po ako magkiklik pa tapos hihintayin ko pa pong ilalabas niya dun sa another na naman po na ano. At least, ang gusto ko pong mangyari ay dito lang lahat ko ma-access sa OneNote ko. Kung makikita nyo po, automatic po siya nagagawa ng file name on ano po yung nandun sa file na nilalagay mo. But you can just simply, ito po yung file name kasi galing doon sa mismong natin. So, automatic dinedetect niya po yan. But you can change again. Let's just say that we just wanted that to be simply just module 18. And we can delete this if we wanted to since meron na naman tayo dito to avoid redundancy of information inside this page. Ayan. Again, check ko lang po kung I'm still connected. Alright, I'm still good. So, I'll continue. So, lang, okay? So, if you can see here, if I will add another page here, here, if I will add another page, okay? Ganyan lang. Ganyan lang po siya kadali. Okay, and again, if you wanted that to be the third quarter, yan. If you wanted that to be still under the second quarter, make it as a sub-page. As easy as that po. Now, halimbawa, you're done with the modules. No? Tapos mo organize yung mga modules mo from first quarter to second, third, and fourth. You can click now to your week learning plan. Okay? Now, sa weekly home learning plan, the same no, yung organization natin. First quarter, second quarter, and third. So, of course, I'll put this as the first quarter of my weekly home learning. Okay? So, dito, because I'm actually using another device, so limited yung files ko dito. I think I have konting mga weekly home learning plan. So, let's have this here. And halimbawa dito sa, usually kasi sa weekly home learning plan, kaya tinatawag siyang weekly home learning plan is that it's bi-weekly. So, that means under the first quarter, you have another mga sub-page niyan. Halimbawa, in 1 month, there are 4 weeks. So, basically, in 1 quarter, more or less, mga 2 months, it runs for 2 months. So, more or less, may 8 weeks ka dyan. Halimbawa na lang, it's 4 weeks lang. And so, we have here 4 untitled page. So, again, you can just immediately sub-page all of them by selecting them all. So, you select that one, you click the shift button of your device, and then click the last part so that lahat po sila ma-highlight. And then, gusto ka po para maging sub-page yan. Now, in here, you can have this as your week 1. Tapos, ito naman po ay magiging week 2. And dito ilalagay mo yung week 3. At dito naman po ay ang iyong week 4. Sorry for that one. Okay? So, of course, what you're going to do is, you just simply select every pages kung saan mo ilalagay accordingly yung file. So, in this one, since I'll be putting a weekly home learning plan for week 1, so dyan ko isi-select yan. Tapos, click ko lang dito yung cursor para, maano siya kung saan niya ilalagay yung file, no? You will already be prompting your page to place that file there. So, I just click my cursor there. And then, I insert a file here. Ayan. So, dun tayo sa weekly home learning plan. Kung saan nyo nilagay, wherever you put that there. I have here. So, say for example, this is wala akong first quarter. So, just say for example that this is my quarter 1, week 1. Okay? Again, you just have to open that. And then again, it's good if you just put it insert as a printout para makita mo na talaga dyan. Okay? So, it will prompt you that it is inserting a printout. So, it is still converting it to PDF. Okay? It is still converting it to PDF that it can give you a printout. Now, ito automatic nilalagay niya to dito. But then again, you can just simply cut that one. Okay? Because that's just having the same content as this one. Okay, paliitin lang muna natin ng konti. Okay? Para makita nyo. Yan. So, halimbawa, that's my 1. No? Yan yung week 1 ko sa aking first quarter ng month. And then, If you're done with that, first you can just simply click the week 2, and then again place your cursor accordingly to where you wanted your file to be placed, and then click the file there, and then select the week 2. Ayan, ito yung week 2 ko. And then as usual, I will prefer to insert it as a printout. So I will select that one. And again, the process would be, it will convert it to PDF, and then saka pa po niya yan. Ayan, na-convert na niya. Okay? So again, I'll just remove this one here. Okay? Yan. Let's make it smaller para mas makita. So, this will be the same process that you are going to do with your week 3 and week 4. Ganyan lang yan po. Okay? Done with that, just click the add page, and maybe for are already on the second quarter. Okay? Yan lang po. And then again, under the second quarter, let's say that you have 4 weeks there. And same as usual, just click, shift, and then the last one to highlight them all, mouse to, and then select make a subpage. And then again, you can just have that as name as your week 1. Okay? Actually, pwede pong makopy-paste nyo na po ito. Okay? Para hindi na po masyadong So, I'll just delete this one here. Okay? Pwede po ito. Highlight nyo lang po ito. Halimbawa. Kaso lang, dapat mo i-delete yung mga pages. This is just only a suggestion. No? If you really don't want to retype it again, you can just copy that one and then paste it there. So, madali lang tapos di-delete mo na lang yung content. So whichever is the technique that which you find much more easier to do. Pero pwede po tayong mag-copy paste niyan, or pwede po from scratch po dito po tayo pili click this add page so that you can make another sub pages for every quarter. Right? So say for example that we're done already with organizing our weekly home learning plan. Okay? So we have already here our modules from the first quarter to 4th, no? Right, maybe I can just have this one. Type ko na lang din dito. Halimbawa, hanggang second quarter. And then you have all here your weekly home learning plan. So yun po yung kagandahan niya. Kung lahat ng mga learning materials mo, one click away lang po. Okay, where are my video? Ganyan. Where are my weekly home learning plans? Eto. Okay, dito ako sa week 1. Madali lang po siyang ma-retrieve. Yun po yung kagandahan niya. Okay, so you don't have to figure out saan ko ba yung nalagay na folder? I forgot. Hindi ko yata nalagay dun sa dapat na folder kasi na-busy ako ng bigla, yung mga ganon. So, it actually the retrieval of this data, lalo na pag nakakalimutan natin saan natin nilagay, it takes time, no? So, but using with OneNote, naiiwasan po yung mga ganon na situation po. Now, let's go now to our video supplements. So this time, what I'm going to do under the video supplements, again, let's just say that this is per quarter kasi yung natin, the way we organize this one. So let's just say, I will be putting video supplements for the first quarter. And say, for example, gawin na din nating weekly, no? Yung natin. So, again, I will make this all as my sub-page, okay? And for this one, this is for my week 1, okay? And in here, you can actually put some instruction here. This video is all about, yung parang introduction. It's all about introduction of statistics. Yan. Halimbawa lang po, no? It's all about, although si statistics, hindi po yan sa first quarter. Nasa na po yan. Introduction of statistics. Statistics. Yan. Parang lang. Now, in here, sige, I will share my entire screen na lang po para, excuse me, because what I'm going to do po is to append a video coming from YouTube because you can do that, okay? As long as you are online, you can actually do this, no? Appending a video material coming from YouTube. So, I will just stop screen sharing po muna because I will share my entire screen na lang po kasi window lang po yung na-share ko. Okay? Alright. Sige. So, in here, I will open first the YouTube, no? Kasi doon ako kukuha ng mga video materials. So let's just wait a little bit. Hindi siya nagre-react agad. Pati yung device ko ay nagsistruggle po ng konti. Ayan. Balik po ako dun. Ayan. Matagal pong nag-aano yung browser ko. Wait. So I'll have this one here. Ang kagandahan po pag nagkukuha po kayo ng video coming from the like for example YouTube, what you do just is actually
Ayan, Sir Art, nagkaroon na naman ng kaunting problema si Ma'am Beverly. Ayan, nakabalik na rin.
ay my God. Nawala po ako. Sorry po.
Yes po, yes ma'am. No problem.
Nawala
No
po.
problem, ma'am.
Sige po. Alright, so again, to continue lang po so naka-share screen po ako, Sir Bueno. Naka-share screen na po ako. Okay, I can
Yes,
see.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes,
So again, what we're going to do here is to paste or append a video to OneNote. So I have opened this video because this is the video I would like to put on my OneNote. No, so what I'm going to do is just to copy this here, right? Copy this one, and then go to my OneNote and paste it. All right, now see what will going to happen. Okay. Basically, siguro talaga, ayan. Ito po yung nangyayari dyan. This is what one thing I like also.
Yan, other participants, nagkaroon na naman ng problema si ma'am. Nakabalik na naman po. Okay, for a while, ma'am. Ayan po. Yan, nawala na naman ulit Sir Art, si Ma'am Beverly. No worries po, ma'am.
Sa browser ng YouTube. Okay? I'm still on board, Sir Buen.
Naputol ka po, ma'am. Dalawang bisis po na portal. Ayan.
Okay na po ako.
Yes po, ma'am. Balik ka na po sa screen.
Alright, sige po. So, ito po yung mangyayari doon. Again, I think I have shown kanina na ano na po, no, na nakita po yung nag-copy-paste po ako tapos nilagay ko po ng OneNote.
Hindi po, ma'am.
Hindi pa po. Sige, let's do it again. Let's just do it again. Okay, delete ko lang po muna ito. Yes, mommy, I'm back. I'm trying to be back. This is my very first time na try ako ng aking internet. And I hope Buen is not having so much a hard time with me, catching up with me. Okay, so,
Okay. Okay.
ayan. So, ito po yung, okay, ito po yung link, okay? Ito yung gusto kong video na gusto ko ilagay dun sa OneNote ko. So, what I'm going to do po is, I'll just click here. Okay, ma-highlight ng blue po yan. So, I'll just mouse to and then copy po. And then on my OneNote, I go back to my OneNote, no? Balik ako dun sa OneNote ko. I'll just click here and then mouse to po. And then just simply paste that. And then yan po yung mangyayari. And again, you don't have to go to YouTube because you can just simply play that on your OneNote. But again, this is only possible if you are online. So talagang medyo ano po yung, medyo mahina po talaga yung ano ko, internet ko. Ayan, talagang makita po naglalag po siya. But anyway, that's it, no? That can actually be played there. Okay, it just takes a while because of my internet connection. Now, you can still do the same process po, dyan. No, just click that one there. So halimbawa dito sa untitled page na to, you have there your week 2, and then just click that one, click somewhere there, and then go to your browser again, and then open any video that you would like to put there. So again, say for example, I go back to my channel and then I'll click this one here. Hopefully, hindi ako maputol na naman. And then I'll just pause this. Ito na naman ang aking pipili sa ibabaw po. You just have to click and highlight. It will highlight as blue and then mouse to lang po tayo. Copy lang po tayo. And then go to our OneNote, then mouse to ulit and paste that one there. And it will just go there in your OneNote. And even the video itself, makikita nyo po iyan dyan. Okay? Ito lang, hindi siya kaagad na nakikita, yun nga, dahil nga I have intermittent signal po dito sa aking end. Anyway, that's actually what we wanted to show in this particular demo, how you can actually be able to organize your notes, your learning materials, your lesson plans. Where are those files that you wanted to organize inside the one? We're trying to show that one to you. And then, I also did demonstrate to you kung paano mag-copy-paste ng link ng video para magamit nyo po, halimbawa sa pagklase nyo po sa mga bata po, pwede din po iyan. Okay, so I'll just go back to sharing my one thing also pala, no, para let's just say that you also have wanted to, like, yung mga web materials. Halimbawa lang po, yung mga ganon. Po pwede po yan. Diyan, Tapos dito, halimbawa, yung mga nilalagay kong mga examples or terms are actually from my subject itself. So, sa rational expression, halimbawa, yun yung gusto mo ilagay dyan. Now, madali lang din po yan. Punta ka lang po dun sa web browser niyo po. Tapos, isa sa mga paborito ko po ay si Math is Fun. No? Gusto ko po si Math is Fun. So, pupunta kay Math is Fun na browser. Yan. Ako. This is a little bit, parang yung source namin dito merong problema kasi lag talaga. Actually, this is not always like this. This is actually my first time na ganito yung nangyari sa ko. So, we'll just have to be patient. Ganito naman talaga. As educators, we really have to be, at talagang hindi ko po ma-open si Math is Fun. Ayan. Salamat. Salamat at na-open ko si Math is Fun. Okay, open tayo ni Math is Fun. So, basically, copy pasting of link actually dito sa OneNote, madali lang po yang gawin. Okay? So, yan. Balik tayo kay Math is Fun. Hindi ko maka-click naman. Yan. So, yung ano natin is rational expression yung ano ko. Yung topic na gusto kong ilagay doon. So, after this, we will actually be trying immersive reader. Isa din yun sa mga, for English teachers, for sure, ma-appreciate nyo po yung immersive reader. So, ito, halimbawa, dito tayo, no? Click lang natin to. Yan. So, halimbawa, this one there. Okay? I can have that, just copy that link. Okay? Usually, ito yung ginagawa ko. Or, kaya pag idadivert niya ako doon sa page ng topic na yan. Okay? Or sometimes, halimbawa, gusto ko, eto, kopyahin ko lang ito. Halimbawa lang. Okay? Can have copy. Then if I will have to, halimbawa lang, dito. So let's see what will happen here. Kung makikita nyo po, yung source po, binibigay niya po. Okay? Saan galing mo yan kinuha? Okay? So instead of having this, instead of having that one, okay, add tayo ng another page dito para ma-demonstrate natin. Instead of doing that, you can actually select all if you wanted to. Kasi lang maaano po ito, no? But anyway, if that particular page is wala siyang mga ganun, po pwede po yung gamitin na ganyan. I-paste nyo po dyan. Tapos yung pinaka-importante po kasi, no, which is very important na tinuturo natin sa mga kabataan natin na, ngayon, no, yung sinasite nila talaga, saan galing yung source na yan? Saan mo yan nakuha? No, yun yung talagang ano. Hindi siya lumalabas kaagad kasi yung ano ko, internet ko hindi po masyadong ano. So check na po ako yan. Alright. So in here, this one naman po, itong pag-copy-paste ng, I happen to look at the private chat, no? Yeah, tama po, si Sir Art. Si OneNote po, nagagamit po natin on and online. Ito pong ginagawa ko, like for example, itong pag-a-append po ng mga videos coming from the web, at ito po pag-aano ng mga materials, ito po ay kailangan pong naka-online ka. Pero, pwede mo pong gamitin si OneNote na offline. Pwede po iyon, okay? You can still use your OneNote even if you are offline. So, hindi po siya ano lang, pang-online lang na, kagaya din po siya ng Word at ng Excel, ng PowerPoint, pwede po natin siyang gamitin offline. Okay? Pero, may mga features po kasi si OneNote na hindi po siya gumagana kung ikaw po ay offline lang, kailangan online. So one example po niyan ay yung pag-append mo ng video galing ng YouTube. Of course, you need to be online on that one. And ito pong paglalagay ng mga web materials, you also have to be online on this. Okay? So yun po yung kagandahan ni OneNote. Thank you, Sir Art, for that one. So that we can also explain it better also, no? Baka malito ulit, baka mag-assume, ay, ang pangit naman ta ng OneNote, online lang pala. Kung wala akong internet, hindi ko naman pala siya nagagamit. Hindi po, ma'am. Pwede po natin itong gamitin, mga ma'am and sir, both offline and online. Ang kagandahan po ni OneNote, yung mga trabaho nyo pong ginagawa offline, pwede nyo po yung i-sync doon sa OneDrive mo, yung doon sa cloud storage nyo po, whenever you are online. Kaya po yung nangyayari, yun po yung sinasabing na-access po natin siya ng mobile phone, ma-access nyo po siya ng ng laptop nyo at yung tablet nyo, kahit sa isang device ka lang po nag-work, kasi pag nangyayari po, pag nag-o-online ka na po, nasisync na po siya dun sa OneDrive at access po ng other devices mo galing dun sa OneDrive. But of course, when you do that, when you're actually doing an access of devices, you really have to make it sure na naka-online ka muna para ma-access nyo po yan. Tapos pag naka-access na po kayo dyan, actually, you can already work with that OneNote even if you are already offline. Okay? Kasi hindi na po siya nawawala doon. Pero yung mga ginawa niyo po, whatever are your works during the offline, hindi po yun na-update doon sa OneDrive, not unless if you go back online. So kapag naka-go back ka na po online, saka pa po mag-a-update yung previous na file mo. And so when you also access that to another device, yun na po, ma-update na din po yung isang device kasi po, kinuha lang din po niya doon sa updated na cloud storage. Kaya yun yung kagandahan niya. If you are not online, you can still continue working with your work, and then i-update mo na lang yan pag naka-online ka na, kasi pag gumamit ka naman ng other device, at least nakikita mo yung changes na ginawa mo sa isang device mo before when you are accessing another device po. Thank you for that one, Sir Art. Okay? So, at least mas nagaguide na tayo na para hindi malito yung mga nakikinig sa atin, I mean. Okay? So, ayan po ng mga videos po, pwede po iyan. But actually, you can insert video when you are offline po. This is when you are actually yung kung may mga files ka dito sa sa desktop. Okay, po pwede po yan, no? Halimbawa here, I have a video here. Dito tayo sa video lessons. Try natin ito. Now, what will happen here is it will ask it's either you are going to upload this one first to your OneDrive, and then, or insert this one as an attachment. Wala po yung other na choices. Now, kapag i-upload mo po ito ng OneDrive, of course, before po siya mag-insert link, i-upload niya po yan. So, this would take time for you. Kasi, there is dalawang process po. Upload mo na, tapon niya muna storage, tapos kukunin niya muna yung link, no? Ito naman, if we'll try to do this, okay, yan pong mangyayari dyan, no? So basically po, ang nangyayari po dito, pag nag-aalagay tayo ng video, dalawa ang option mo. It's either you have uploaded that video to a YouTube, or a video coming from a YouTube channel and you put that, or you have your own video and then you upload that to OneDrive and then you get the link from the OneDrive. On my case, kasi hindi ko na ginagamit yung OneDrive ko kasi may YouTube channel ako. So doon ko na muna ina-upload sa YouTube channel ko, tapos kinukuha ko na lang po yung link ng video na yon, tapos ina-append ko na lang po dito. So those are the two ways that you can actually get a video, either coming from a YouTube channel or any the same platform as YouTube, or from your OneDrive itself where you have uploaded your videos po. Ayan. Alright. Now, let's go po dun sa dito tayo sa view. Under the view, I'd like to show to you the immersive reader, no? So, dito na lang po tayo. Title ko lang muna ito ng immersive reader. Okay, let me check if I'm still in. Okay. Ayan, I really have to check. Baka I'm still talking and then I'm not already on board. All right. Now in here, let's get first some yung I'll open this one here first. Okay? Kukuha muna ako ng file. Para ipipaste ko po dito sa natin. Para ma-demonstrate po natin yung immersive reader. Okay? Kuha lang po ako ng text file. Okay? You can have even from the web. So, halimbawa, ito po yung text file. Let's make it bigger. Ayan. So, let's try the immersive reader. By the way, the immersive reader is only when you are, this can only actually be used when you are online so far, no? So, if you click the immersive reader, yan, at hindi siya nagpa-function. Wait po. For a while po. I-open ko po muna ulit. Okay, for a while lang po. I-open ko. Ayan. Sir Ben, nakikita po ba yung OneNote ko?
Yes,
Sir
ma'am,
Bren.
nasa screen.
Okay po ba?
Yes, ma'am, nasa screen po.
Okay, sige, Sir Bren. Alright, sige, balik tayo, immersive reader. So, in here, we wanted to use the immersive reader for this one. So, I'll just this one here. Ayan. This may take time because of my internet, no? But let's just wait because it's worth it po. Ito po to sa pinakamagandang feature ng po. Lalong-lalo na for me, I'm not an English teacher, but I think this is very helpful when you are doing literacy. Okay? In here, you have that one there. I don't know if na-share audio ko po. Balik lang po ako doon. Baka hindi ko po na-share audio. Stop sharing lang po muna ako ha. Ay, parang hindi po kasi na-share audio. Ayan po. Okay. And then let's go back here. And let's do the immersive reader. Ayan. Now, in here, the first part here, ito muna, kilalanin na muna natin dito na part here. This is for the, sa setting niya po, no? So, this, you can choose the size of the text. So, this is very, for me, I would say very inclusive po siya. Kasi nagagamit na ano po natin, like for example, if my visual impairment yung natin, yung learner natin, we can make adjustments of that one there. And then the spacing, you can also have the spacing there if you wanted to increase that. And mayroon tayong tatlong font dito na available. You can have that as Calibri, Sitka, or Comic Sans. Yes po.
Opo, wala po nakashare sa screen.
Ay, okay.
Okay
Entire screen na lang po ako. Balik na lang po ako sa entire screen. So, hindi pala siya nakikita kapag Sige, try ko po ulit. Dito po tayo sa entire screen. Sorry again. Yan po, Sir Buen. Nakikita.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Okay na po. Oh, yes, ma'am. Okay na po.
How about this one, sir? Nasa immersive reader na po ako. Nakikita po ito?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sige. Much better. So, balik tayo dito, no? So again, this part here actually enables us to choose the size of the font, no? And this is very inclusive. Halimbawa, meron tayong mga learners na may visual impairment. So, magagamit po natin ito, mga mother, no? And then again, this one, you can increase the spacing if you want to. So, just on and off that one, kung gusto nyo po. And then this one here, the font that is available, we have Calibri, we have Sitka, and we have Comic Sans, and the themes, no? Marami tayong pwedeng pagpilian dito. Okay? More colors, all right. There. If you want that to just simply white, no? Yan, kung anong gusto ng mata nyo, or learner ng mata nyo. So I'll just choose the black one because I like it much better. And then this one, gustong-gusto ko po ito. Actually, yun yung nangyari dyan. If we turn it off, ganyan lang po siya. Pero, this one enables us to syllabicate, no? Yan. Importante din po yan, no? So, mag-guide ay differentiated. So, ganyan. Merong syllabication na available at it can also help the learner determines the part of speech. Yan. So, you can have that. Turn on the noun. Will identify the noun, the verb, the adjectives, and the adverbs. And you can change color if you wanted to. You want that to be the red one, okay? And then you want the verbs to be the yellow one. Pwede po yan. So I really find this very helpful to English teachers. And then let's say that this is color, dark magenta. Okay, for any adverbs there that is available. Okay, on yan. Okay, and then dito po, line of focus. So, if you want that to be just one line, or this one, ito lang yung available kanya, no, for this one. But actually, you can have 3 lines and more than 1 line actually. It's not just functioning on my end, but you can actually adjust that if you want to. And then you can turn it off. Okay? Ito, maganda din ito. Yan. Baka ito ng mga learners nyo na mag-learn ng Korean. Ayan, ano niya yan. Tapos lang, translation, naka-off translation kasi i-on nyo lang po yan. Tapos lalabas yan. Tapos pwede niya yang i-read. Ganyan. Yan. Tapos dito, kung makikita nyo po yung speed, no? Pwede nyo ma-adjust po yung speed. Okay? And naglo-load po ako. Yung voice pwede pong piliin. Female ba siya or male? Yan. Pwede nyo po yung piliin. Okay. But then, let's go back and make it as English. Okay? Alam lang po yun, halimbawa lang po yun, para to make it more interesting to your learners. Ay, may Korean pala na ano dito. Doon tayo sa English. Balik tayo sa English po. Now, this time, this is very helpful because it can actually help your learner read. Ayan, babasahin niya po yan. Yan, i-highlight niya po.
Differentiated summative assessment tasks are utilized.
Okay?
At present, the pandemic created a different kind of learning environment in which learners has to adjust and thrive to continue.
Yan. Ito po yung feature ng immersive reader. Okay? Now, let's go now to math. Ito yung ano, gusto ko din po ito. O, ano ko lang, lagay ko lang dito math. Now, in here, what I'm going to demonstrate to you is this one. Okay? Say, for example, dito tayo, punta tayo dito sa draw. Now, I will write the equation. So, ito yung maganda sa math na feature ng OneNote. Say, for example, I want this to be solved by the learner. Yan. Etong linear na expression na ito. I want that to be solved by the learner. Okay? So, dalawa po yung option nito. It's either you can type the expression or you can write the expression. So, pag nag-choose po kayong mag-write, just choose draw. And then after that, select this one here. You have to click this one to select the object, and you have to highlight that one. Don't forget to highlight that so that you can enable the math, no? Now, I will click this one. Etong math po, gumagana lang din po ito pag, I think it's offline. I have tried this also offline. But this one, for sure, magagamit nyo po talaga ito. Okay? Like, for example, for math teachers, And even with learners po na nagsa-struggle ng math, I think this one also will help them a lot. No? Lalo na sa mga ed learners ng public, since ng Office 365, may mga OneNote po yung mga ano nila. Of course, package na yung OneNote. So, pwede nila pong gamitin ito. So, if I will click the math one here, this will come out. Okay? Now, this one, it will ask you to fix it if kung hindi yun ang, kasi minsan, pag hindi na type ng tama or hindi clear yung pagka-type, minsan yung pag-aano niya, pag-i-interpret niya ay hindi tama. So, you just simply have to click this one and fix it. But for this one, tama naman. That's 2x plus 3. Now, under here po, meron tayong 3 actions. Are you going to solve for x or are you going to graph it both sides in 2D or graph in 2D? But for me, I just want to solve for x. Okay? Ayan. So, bibigyan niya sa yung answer. So, that means the answer of this one is x equals to negative 3/2 or equals to negative 1.5. Now, another thing that's very good of this one is it will actually give learners the steps. How is this being solved? Ito yung kagandahan. So, if I will click this one here, ayan, lalabas yan dyan. The step-by-step solution po, lalabas yan. At pwede pong mag-immersive reader. Pero hindi ko na lang po i-open ito because of my internet, naglalaro tayo. Okay? Am I still on board? Yes, I am. So, ayan, no? Sa mga math teachers, ito po, pwede po ito. Another thing is that it can actually generate a practice quiz. For this one, basically, dapat online po kayo nito, no? Hindi nyo po ito ma-activate yung generating of practice quiz. Hindi po tayo online. So, in here, kapag I click generate a practice quiz, yan po. It's still generating. But actually, kung okay po yung internet, hindi po yan ganyan katagal. Okay? So, it actually create a practice quiz in MS format, no? So, in here, how many questions? So, halimbawa lang, let's just say that we just need 3 questions, no? Yung bata, pwede niyang gawin ito ng sa kanya lang, na yung magsa-self-practice siya, magsa-self-regulate sarili niyang Pwede yan. So, generate this. And of course, kasi may AI ito siya, ipapattern na niya sa yung kumbaga, nakapattern na siya dun sa yung specifically topic na pinasolve mo. Ipapattern niya din dun ang practice quiz na ibibigay niya. Ayan. Okay, I'll just close this one here. Okay. And let's just say that we'll just have to delete this one. Okay. Yan. Okay. Slow down. Yan po. Ma-generate niya po iyan. Okay? So that's for the math. Another one is for the researcher. Okay? And this one also is, you can only use this if you are, again, online, no? Hindi po ito gumagana kung offline po tayo. So, sa researcher po, sa one here, it's actually in here. Yan, here. Click natin yan. Now, this one, what is good with this is that you can actually, yung kanina ginawa ko po, nag-search po ako, pumunta po ako ng ibang browser. So, lumabas pa po ako sa platform ng OneNote. But actually, you don't have to do that. You can just actually make access of those web materials that you would be needing, either it's a video or a file or a photo. You can actually make access of this one without even going out from the platform of OneNote. At ito po yung ginagamit natin sa researcher. Okay? So, like for example here, I'll ask about rational expressions, yung kanina na inano ko. Okay. Of course, it will then give you that one there. And there are many choices that you can do there. You can choose, no? And we have the journal articles. Marami po yan. But most of the time, if you can see, these are actually mga journal articles. So, ito naman, mas nagagamit po ito kapag nag-aano tayo ng mga research, no? Yung sa mga research materials. So, like if your topic is all about blended learning, so maraming mga articles yan na ibibigay sa iyo, no? Mga journal articles that you can make use as a reference. Ayan. So, ito naman, gustong-gusto ko po ito because if you are like, for example, in our math, we have simple research, no, para ma-apply po yung sa statistics na topic. So I can actually tell them to just, use the researcher there so that you can get articles that are actually very much related to your, kasi kapag dun ka sa browser gumagamit nito, ang dami pong pwedeng pilian doon. But for this one, what is good for this one is actually to give you those nice journal article that would actually be used as a good reference to whatever is that research you are working with. Okay? Yun po yung kagandahan nun sa researcher. And another thing is this one here po, etong tags. Okay? Eto. Now this one, I don't know for others if you have experienced this, pero nung ako po ay student pa po, no? What I do is that, kasi mahilig po akong mag-color coding ng notes ko po. So like I have my red ball pen, my blue ball pen, and my black ball pen. And then I use that color coding to specify to me that this is the definition part, this is the title of the topic, so red ang ginagamit ko dyan, tapos pag may definition, blue ang ginagamit ko, tapos yung black yung statement of definition or theorems, kung math yun, ganun, no? So dito, parang ganun yung nangyayari, no? So if you can see here, if I will have, ito yung to-do list, pero itong to-do list, actually, mas maganda to dun sa notes, sa mobile phone. Like for example, ginagamit ko po ito kapag kapag ako naman po ay nag-grocery. Okay? So, nag-aano ako ng to-do list kasi again, yung OneNote po, nagagamit po natin siya doon sa mobile phone, no? Ma-access mo po yung OneNote mo sa mobile phone. So, mangyayari po, instead of using the notes of the phone, I use my OneNote and then I create a to-do list. So, like for example, I buy rice, like that. Okay? And then, check up for pediatrician. Yan. With Penny. Yan, halimbawa, ito yung mga lakad ko today. And then, I will have go to my mother-in-law. And then on. Okay. Yan. So, I can have just like, okay, I'm done buying my rice. Okay, and then I'm done with the checkup with the pedia, and then I was able to visit my mother-in-law. I can use that in my cell phone. Another thing is yung etong highlight dito. So halimbawa, I go back here. Wait, etong mouse. Yan. Can have that like that if that is very important. You can use that as an icon. And then this one, I like, this is what I mentioned. Pwede mo i-highlight yung sa mga notes, halimbawa. Like for example here, maybe I go back with my module here. One is, hindi po pwede, no? Kasi naka-print out na to. So we'll just go back na lang here with the web materials. Ayan. Dito tayo, click na lang tayo dito. So halimbawa, ito, I want that to be highlighted as yan. Para yan siyang yung version ng red, black, blue on ballpen for me. Parang ganun siya. So like for example, I make emphasis on this particular word because it has a very important meaning. So I just use these tags here and highlight that particularly. May coding ako niyan. Another thing is actually you can create your own tag. Yan. Makaka-customize ka po. You can actually customize. So lalabas yan dito. We'll just have to wait a little bit. Yan. So you can choose the icons here if you wanted to. Say for example, I have this, and then I'll just name this as contact details. So instead of me, and then just create. Okay? So maraming icons po yan dyan na po pwede nyo pong pilian. So instead of me writing the word contact details, no, po pwede na pong, I'll just use the icon, this one here, contact details, and then just write 0912256788. Ganyan. That's it, no? You can create those tags there if you wanted to. Okay? And if you want also, you can actually delete a custom tag. Now, po pwede mong i-delete. Okay, yung ginawa mo. Because the rest, these are all customized tags na. Itong to do, important, question, remember for later, and definition. These are already default po yan. No? Hindi mo po pwede yang i-delete. So yung mga ginawa lang po ninyo. So ito, dahil this is a customized tag name already, you can actually delete that one if you wanted to. So you just go here, and then you can delete that. Okay, yes. So, pag nag-check po kayo dyan, wala na po yan dyan, makikita. Okay? Now, audio, of course, you can make a record, no? But I will not just do this here already because this might take us for a while, no? My access, but you can actually make an audio recording here. Okay? Let's just try a little bit na lang din. At least maano natin, mapakita. Okay, so OneNote cannot record audio. To verify or setting, click the start button on the microphone and then click privacy or microphone. I think okay, well now I'll just escape that one. I have to go to I am also having problem with this microphone of mine kasi nangyari kasi nasira po kasi yung camera ng device na ito. Gumamit po ako ng third party na like my cell phone will be the one my camera. So gumamit ako ng software na third party. So bigla atang na-change yung setting ng ko. So hindi niya na-detect yung microphone ko. But basically po, nagagamit po itong audio po dito. Okay? And you can make recordings. So, one of the teacher na nag-share, actually si Ma'am Heidi, no? Ang sabi niya, isang Maya din po, sinasabi niya, nagagamit niya po ito halimbawa kapag pagod na siyang magsalita. Okay? Pagod na siya dahil marami na siyang naging klase. So, what she can do is she can record first what she wanted to discuss and then she just put it there, no? So, depende na po kung ano talaga yung but for me, nagagamit ko po ito sa meeting. Halimbawa kasi again, go back to the mobile phone, yung notes ko for meeting, ginagamit ko po ay OneNote. So ang nangyayari po, minsan, lalo na pag ang dami nang nasabi ni sir, ng school head namin, at hindi ko na po I cannot already, hindi na ako naka-paste doon. What I do is that, I just on the microphone para mag-audio recording po. So, automatic po yun, naa-append po yun doon. So, instead na magra-write pa ako, so, I'll just record the audio of the person who's talking or maybe me, if I wanted to, you can do that. And then, it will just be appended on your note. And then, you just have to click play. It will just, the icon there will come out, no? The audio recording na icon ay lalabas lang po yan. Tapos, click mo lang po yung play. Yun, maririnig mo na po yung audio. So, isa yun sa mga ginagawa ko po dun sa during mga faculty meetings, that's what I do. Lalo na kapag tinatamad akong magsulat. So, that's what I do in my cellphone. I just turn on the audio recording so that, yun na, re-record na lang po lahat ng sinabi ng the person talking during the meeting. So I don't have to think about taking down notes, or maybe later, I'll just take down notes and then record ko lang muna yung audio tapos piliin ko lang yung mga salient parts doon. Kasi part din po kasi yun sa IPCRF ng mga DepEd teachers, DepEd public school teachers, at part yung mga note-takings ng meetings at mga journal. Okay. Finally, one thing also that I like about this OneNote is the capacity of this one to collaborate, because actually you can share this. Okay. You can share this one. All right. So I am trying to show to you ano yung lumalabas kapag nag-click tayo ng share. Okay, I'm still in. All right. Sabi niya, sorry, we're unable to reach the server right now. Please try again. Ayan, talagang ano po. Nagsa-struggle po yung ano ko. I'll do this once again, but if it would still be just the same as like that. All right. I'll just encourage you, no? Okay, hindi talaga. Medyo limited yung ano ko. I'll encourage you to explore about the sharing. But basically, in the sharing po kasi, you can send link. You can send link to your, like for example, yeah, like sa DepEd teachers, meron tayong tinatawag na mga teacher researchers. And if, of course, kahit na may pandemic, etong mga researches, mga action researches, dapat ay ginagawa pa rin o continue pa rin siya. But then again, there is that limitation na hindi tayo po pwedeng mag face-to-face. And then, yun. So, ang kagandahan yan, like for us, in our case, meron kaming action research ng numeracy ng math department namin. So, ang ginagawa namin, meron kaming OneNote na doon namin nilalagay. Okay? Like for example, ma'am, ikaw doon sa introduction, no? So, gagawa ako ng OneNote. Halimbawa, ako yung leader, team leader ng research na yon. Gagawa ako ng OneNote na, tapos dito ilalagay ko, like, okay, yan. So, lagyan na lang natin numeracy action research. Ayan. So po pwede po iyon na maraming magko-collaborate doon sa ano mo, sa notebook mo. You just have to share the link and enable, no? Enable the sharing that they can also be being able to edit that one. Sometimes usually naman yung pag-share ng isang material to others, halos magkapareha lang yun sa yung nag-share tayo ng mga Google Sheets or MS Forms, no? Tinatanong tayo dyan, ano ba to? Anyone with the link or specific people? Ganon din yung nangyayari dito. So, kung gusto mo na specific people, itatype mo lang yung email ad doon, no? Doon sa sharing, meron po yan dyan pag nagkiklik po tayo dyan. So, halimbawa, meron tayo nito, numeracy action research. Ayan. So, mangyayari dyan, halimbawa, dito, natin, yung mga parts. So, this would be the introduction. Yan, pwede natin yan gawin, no? And maybe dito, ma'am, dito ang RRL natin. And maybe dito yung methodology. O, ayan, pwede natin yan. Ano na. Tapos, dito yung mga results and discussions. Sorry. Ayan. And then dito natin lalagay yung conclusion. Conclusion. And maybe, and recommendation. Yan. Tapos, dito sa introduction, sorry. Di po pwede ang end pala, no? Okay. Lagay na lang natin conclusion. And separate na lang natin. But actually, you can just put them together, but just do not use those characters that being mentioned. Halimbawa, dito sa introduction, by person. Ma'am Leia, dito yung ano mo ha, lagay mo dyan yung mga introduction mo. And then, Sir Joel, dito ka po. Yan. Tapos si Ma'am Leia, pwede siyang mag-sub, ano na lang dyan, no? Lagay niya dito na din yung mga, anong mga materials ang gusto niyang lagay dyan. Tapos dito si Sir Joel, kung ano yung gusto niya, pwede niyang i-subpage yan. So they can actually work with that one. Either you can work this together synchronously or asynchronously. The good thing about this is that no matter what is the situation, just even like this time sa pandemic na limited yung face-to-face natin at saka yung time natin po pwedeng hindi magkapareho, but you can still come up with an output as long as you know the time frame, no? So po pwedeng for example, si Ma'am Leia, the best time na mag-work siya is on the evening. So why not? She can access that file, that OneNote that you have shared to her anytime, no? Yan yung kagandahan doon. And which is actually basically applicable din ito sa mga learners nyo. Lalong-lalo na po kung ikaw ay isang research teacher, ang laki pong tulong nito. Kasi po pwede pong mag-share na lang ang bata ng kanyang OneNote sa iyo para real-time din po makabigay ka ng feedback, immediate feedback po sa mga trabaho nila. Okay? Pwede po iyan. Although sometimes ginagamit natin yung sa Google, mga Google Sheets, and the Word actually pwede po iyan sa collaboration din po, no? May iba na ang Word ang ginagamit, but OneNote can also be a very good avenue, a very good platform, a very good tool na pwedeng gamitin ng isang research teacher. So in here sa RRL, pwede din yan kasi yung sa introduction, nag-assign na tayo ng by person, okay? So pwedeng by person din po ang ilagay natin dyan. Tapos, later on, magko-consolidate na lang, ipa-finalize na lang dahil. Halimbawa, dito, lagay natin dito, consolidated work. Yun, ipa-finalize natin dito. No? Lahat ng mga na-contribute nito. One thing I like about this is that if you are doing collaboration, there is really that authentic ownership of multiple person. No? Because you can, like for example, kung walang mga ganitong tool kasi, although it's not only OneNote that has this kind of tool, no, we are so much aware of that. This is not only that tool that is actually pwedeng gamitin. Pero sa akin kasi, mas comfortable ako sa tool na ito. And for this one, I can really make an authentic assessment of my learners na, talagang nag-contribute yung bata dito. Okay? Kasi nakikita ko, no, during the collaboration, makikita kasi doon sinong nagtatrabaho nito, sino nag-work nito. So there is already that authentic assessment that that these people are actually doing their part, their specific part to come up with that project, to come up with that output po, no? So that's one thing na pwede po din natin gamitin dito sa OneNote. Okay? Check ko lang muna dito. Yan. May mga super detailed. Thank you, Mommy. I hope for others also. I'm actually about to finish already my sharing for this one. For this, actually, ito maganda din po ito, sir, no? Yung mga stickers, no? You can be very playful with the designs here. Lalong-lalo na pag elementary, imagine an elementary.
Yan, wala naman po si Ma'am Beverly. Nakabalik na rin po.
Ay, naputol po ako, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Naputol ka po, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Naputol ka po, ma'am. Ayan, nakabalik na po, ma'am.
Was it long? Saan po ako saan po yung last ko?
Seconds lang, ma'am. Seconds lang po.
Okay.
Seconds lang po, ma'am. Seconds lang po, ma'am.
Alright, sige po. And I'm about to finish na po. Dito na po ako sa stickers. Ayan. Ito po stickers, no? Kung ilan yung gumagamit nitong OneNote. Kasi ito namang OneNote, it can actually be used by, this is actually across ages, no? Like even grade 1, I think it's possible na gumamit nito. But of course, we, as a teacher or as a parent or as an adult, may mga supervision. Pero ito, for sure, gustong-gusto yan ng mga nyo, Yung mga stickers na ganyan, no? Maganda po yung mga stickers na ganyan dyan. Monster Friends. So, there are a lot of sections there. Let me click again the share. Talagang gusto ko po ito ipakita kasi. Oops. And it's actually taking for a while. Anyway, now, yung ano po, yung na-mention po kasi ni Sir Art, allow mo lang namin. Ito po yung desktop po itong ginagamit ko na OneNote. So dito po, yung na-mention po ni Sir Art, actually pwede po natin siyang ma-access dito po sa ating office.com, no? 'Di ba? May account tayo. So pwede po nating ma-access 'yan. Now, yung ginawa ko po dito, yung numeracy action research at yung kanina po, yung ano nga yung grade 7 learning materials, if you will go to your office.com, dito po, pwede po dito sa OneNote na apps. Click nyo lang po yan. Since I am online, I am expecting na makikita ko sila. Ayan. Makikita po natin yan doon sa office.com natin. So, with the numeracy action research, makikita natin, when was the last time this was being accessed? So, it was 8 minutes ago. And for the grade 7 learning materials, just recently. Yan, nakikita yan. This one is actually, you can access this from your OneNote application because automatic po siya nagsisync dun sa OneDrive natin po, no? Dahil naka-online po ako. So there are two ways you can make access of all your files. Either it is Word, Excel, PowerPoint, or OneNote. You can make access of that either on the application itself, on the web browser, or in the OneDrive. But of course, you have to make it sure that you click the sync in. Ito namang si OneNote kasi automatic ito na nagsisync in ito doon sa no? But for the like for example, Excel, paano natin siya i-send doon sa OneDrive? There is a button that you have to turn on first kasi hindi po to automatic. Kahit naka-online po kayo, hindi po yan automatic. Ito po, dapat po naka-on po itong auto-save dito. So this one will actually put that on a cloud storage. But for this one, if you don't want that particular file to be uploaded on your cloud storage, you just simply turn it off. Pero ito po yung niyan para mag-sync po yan dun sa sa OneDrive or cloud storage mo po. So kung makikita po natin dito, actually po pwede pa din pong dito na lang kayo magtrabaho. Now, what is the good thing about using the web browser? Halimbawa, you're using a device na walang OneNote, no? Kasi yung hindi Windows yung operating system niya. So it's not a problem, okay? It's not a problem even if that device is not using the the Windows, no? Because ma-open nyo po siya using the browser. And so yung interface, ganun pa din po, okay? So if you have here new notebook, okay? Let's just say testing. Yan, create. Pwede po tayo dito sa ating office.com. Yun po yung na-mention ni Sir Art, no? So, but then this one, if you are using the office.com, you also have to be online. Kaya ang kagandahan po ng OneNote na nasa desktop is that you can make use of that offline. Yung na-mention din po ni Sir Art, no? At matagal siyang lumalabas talaga. Yan. Dapat po na yan siya. Pero unfortunately, I have limited access po. I'm still in, alright. Now, yun po yung sabi ko, no? It's either you can make access of that through the OneNote application or po dun sa OneDrive. Makikita din po yan sa OneDrive, no? Ayan, wait lang po tayo na mag-open ang ating OneDrive. Balik po tayo sa testing at hindi pa rin siya nag-open, no? Talagang yung internet natin dito ay medyo hindi po umaayon sa ating endeavor. Pero again, let's just be patient and still enjoy every bit of it. Ayan. So matagal po siyang nag-o-open. Pero pag na po siya, makikita niyo po lahat ng mga files niyo po na set niyo na i-sync doon sa OneDrive, no? Diyan na makikita nyo po lahat yan. So, I cannot able to show this one also here. Basically po, itong dito sa office.com po, ganito din po yung lumalabas dyan. Ganitong interface lang din po, no? So again, the advantage, no? The advantage of opening your OneNote in the web browser is whenever that device doesn't have a OneNote, then you can still make use of that as long as you are online because you can open that using a web browser. Ayan, pero medyo hindi pa po siya nag-ano. Anyway, that's actually the last part of my sharing. So maybe balikan na lang po natin ito mamaya. And Sir Buen, I'll bring it back to you.
Yes, ma'am. So much, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Sir Buen. Balikan na lang po natin mamaya ito. Ito na, lumabas na po siya. Sir Buen, can I just share na lang for a while? Ito na lang po.
Sige po, ma'am. Sige po, ma'am. Go ahead.
Sige.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
Ang screen ko pa po ba yun? Ito, yeah. Kasi na-open ko na po yung OneDrive ko. Except for the OneNote, parang hindi ata. Ito, makikita. Ito po yung lahat ng mga files ko po na nalagay dito sa OneDrive. And makikita nyo po dito, no, before tayo punta dun sa OneNote, makikita nyo po dito yung mga other details. Kailan ang last na modification like that, and then sino po yung nag-modify, and what is the level of sharing. Ayan. So malalaman natin saan dito ang mga shared file natin and so on. Dito, yan, nakikita natin, no? Si grade 7, learning materials, at yung numeracy action research. Yan, automatic po yan, basta online ka po. And if you can see, since hindi po natin na-share siya, ayan po. Dito pwede ka pong mag-ano nito. Halimbawa, ito. I-share mo, ano mo po yan. Ewan ko lang kung lalabas yung ano. Maybe dito pwede nating mapakita ano yung lumalabas kapag nakiklik tayo ng share. At hindi pa rin po. Okay. Sige. We'll just ano na lang. We'll leave that to you na lang mga ma'am and sir as a part of your exploration, no? Anong lumalabas po dyan. But anyway, ayan po. Anything that you do in OneNote, that will actually be sync into your OneDrive, or you can make access of that to your OneNote application itself from your office.com. Yeah. So again, that would be it. Sir Buen, thank you so much for the patience and for the technical support po while I'm having difficulty. Thank you so much, Sir Buen. And for the rest also na nakikinig pa rin po.
Now, our participants will be give you time asking questions regarding po sa mga topics na na-discuss ng speakers po this afternoon. Ayan, nandito na po ang dalawang speakers natin. They're participants. Sir, meron ba tayong nakita ang katanungan sa Art?
Hello, sir. So far, wala pa po.
Anyway, detailed naman yung pagka-discuss. Isa po siguro sa rason na walang tanong yung mga viewers natin.
Again, Sir Buen and Sir Art, really my apology for that one. Lalo-lalo na po sa ating mga viewers, no? But again, thank you so much for being patient with me that I could be able to finish my my presentation po. So we are hoping na may mga mga participants, di ba may mga questions po kayo? Marami po tayong nakaantabay din po ng mga Microsoft Education Ambassador. Maybe you have some clarifications on the presentations po. We are very much willing to answer that one. Sir Buen, Sir Buen, nagbibigay po ba kami ng training code? May mga participants po tayo na nagre-read din sila ng training code?
Oh, meron po, ma'am.
Okay. So I will just na lang po. Can I just send it later na lang po, Sir Buen? Kasi I will make na lang a training code for this one. Would it still be possible?
That's okay, ma'am. Anyway, ilagay pa natin yan sa comment section natin. So, kahit natapos na tayo, pwede pa rin lang review. Yes, ma'am. Still possible po yan, ma'am. Since nawala po kayo pa ng ilang seconds po. Kahit mamaya malagay po natin yung training code sa comment section natin. Kahit tapos natin ng webinar natin, pwede pa rin nilang ma-view comment section naman.
Okay. That's great, Sir Buen. Thank you so much for that.
Sir? No, sir.
Yes, sir. Parang wala. Okay, but then again, based on the given presentation of Sir Jed and Ma'am Beverly, super detailed nga according to one of our viewers, parang from super detailed talaga yung presentation po ng dalawang speaker po natin. Thank you, Ma'am Edna, for that. Kaya wala na siguro maiisip na questions yung ating mga viewers,
So ano na lang siguro, sir, any last words na lang siguro from our speaker, from Sir Jed and Ma'am. Sir Jed, any last words po, Sir Jed, para sa mga participants? O kaya si Ma'am Beverly?
Yeah, sige, I'll just go ahead. Sir, I think Sir Jed will follow after me. Yeah, again, first and foremost, I'd like to say thank you for Sir Buen and Sir Art for this opportunity that actually being given for me and the rest of the MEA na makashare po about the Microsoft Office 365 and then particularly for one of the productivity tools ng Microsoft na si OneNote. So I'm really hoping po na nabigyan ko po ng justice yung trust and confidence that was actually being given to me by Sir Buen and the rest of the team. And for all the followers and viewers or subscriber of Sir Buen's channel, I hope na gamitin natin yung OneNote, lalong-lalo na po kung ikaw po ay isang DepEd teacher ng public school. Gamitin natin po yung OneNote kasi napakaganda po ng OneNote. Marami po itong pwedeng maibigay sa atin na tulong in terms of organization and even collaboration with our co-teachers and even to our learners. Yan po. Once again, a very nice day to all of us. And again, my gratefulness towards the team, the Digitech Philippines team for this opportunity, for allowing me on this platform of yours to be able to share also what I know about Microsoft OneNote. Salamat po.
Yes, so much. Sir Jed, any last words po para sa mga viewers natin, Sir Jed? Jed? Hello, sir? Yes, while hinihintay pa natin ang words from Sir Jed. Again, thank you so much MEA Avengers team and also sa ating participants. And also my co-creators, Sir Art and Sir Norman. Pwede natin nakasama si Norman kasi may ginagawa rin po. So ayan, kasama ko po si Sir Art. Sir Art, baka ang message para sa natin, viewers natin.
Yan, okay. So again, thank you very much po sa lahat ng viewers natin. So mention ko po kanina, we have our so this afternoon we are about to accomplish our August Saturday's webinar. So makakasama pa rin po ulit natin ang MEA Avengers sa ating September Saturdays. So to Ma'am Beverly, thank you very much for a very detailed discussion po about OneNote. Napakadami na po naming options na magagamit na pwede natin pamilian. And this is all about the packages of the Microsoft. Thank you very much po.
You're welcome po, Sir
Ayan, dear
Art.
participants. Sige ma'am, go ahead ma'am.
Yes po, okay na po.
Ayan, dear participants, narinig niyo po. So, 2 months series po ang ating pagsasama with Mia Ventures, discussing Microsoft productivity tools para po magamit sa mga learners and sa teachers po. So, that means, since papunta na po tayo sa buwan ng September, so whole month po ng September, still we have a lot of things to discuss, still under Microsoft tools po, and also still together with Mia Ventures. And let me continue, Sir Art. So our resource speakers this afternoon deserve this. Okay, so to the honor, please, Sir Art.
Okay, so this time we are about to present the certificate of recognition to our speakers.
Okay, so Digital Technician, very proud to present the certificate of recognition to our guest speakers this afternoon, Sir Junel.
Hello sir, wala tayong walang nasa screen. Wala naka-project sa screen.
Wala, sir?
Wala pa po. You deserve this. Yun pa lang po nasa screen natin.
Okay. Yan po, sir. Okay na?
Same pa din, sir. Yung pa din pong you deserve this.
Okay, wala. Screen ko lang po para ma-refresh. Ayan, sir. Okay na po ba?
Okay na po, Sir Buen. Makikita na po.
Okay. Okay. So again, Digital Technician, very proud to present the certificate of recognition. So Sir General Edward P. Kabila for his invaluable contributions as research speaker on Engage and Amplify with Flipgrid during the Digital Technician webinar held on August 28, 2021 via YouTube Live. Given the 28th day of August 2021, Digital Technician, Cebu City, signed 3 administrators, Arturo E, Norman B. Leynes, and yours truly, Buenavides P. Gerundio Jr. as the founder. And Sir Art, para kay Ma'am Beverly, Sir Art.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so a certificate of recognition is to be given to Ma'am Beverly and E. Nika Sara, hindi ko mabasa.
Nicolas Sora po.
Nicolas Sora, yan, please. So again, Beverly and Nicolas Sora for her invaluable Sir Brent, please. Malabo sa screen ko.
For her invaluable contributions as research speaker on getting started with OneNote during the definition webinar held on August 28, 2021 via YouTube Live. Given this 28th day of August 2021, the Digital Technician, Cebu City, signed by the 3 administrators, Norman Leynes, Buenavides P. Jr. as founder. Once again, Mr. Jed, Ma'am Beverly, thank you so much, and the rest of Mia Ventures team. At least, itagawin na rin po natin ang isa na namang webinar para sa ating mga teachers and mga learners natin.
Maraming salamat din po again to Digital Tech Nation for Sir Buen and Sir Art. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. And keep safe.
Participants. Stay safe lagi always, ma'am. And for our participants, lalo na yung mga participants na nakakakuha na ng MIE certificate. So, mayroon po tayong separate certificate po from Digital Nation. So, ito po ang link natin. Okay, siguro i-flash ko sa ano natin. Okay, yan. So, yan po. That's https ://url.com/big O OneNote big N Flipgrid eval. Okay, again, intended po yan para sa mga nakakakuha na po ng MIE certificate. And if you're using another device, you can use our QR code para mascan nyo po and clear na po kayo makafill up ng ano natin, evaluation form. And please po, kindly fill it properly kasi that's auto-generated po. So whatever po ano ma-input natin sa ating evaluation form, yan po ang lalabas. Wala na po kaming control sa magiging spelling ng name at ibang data po. So kung ano pong na-input nyo, so please review it first po before nyo po i-submit. And if it happens po na ito'y ma-close kasi daily basis po, 100 certificates lang po pwedeng may bigay ng auto-generated platform natin. So please fill up it properly. Okay, Sir Art.
Okay, so again, reminders po sa lahat ng ating mga participants, viewer, sa pag-fill up po ng ating evaluation form, kailangan po ay specific yung name po na ilalagay po nyo doon. Ayun po mismo mag-a-appear with your certificate. So be careful po sa pag-fill up. And all the information required by the form, with the evaluation form, make sure po na tama po ang pag-fill up po natin. So may limit po tayo na 100 certificates to be given. First batch by batch po ang atin. So once na hindi po kayo nabigyan, it is understood na na-meet po natin yung 100 certificates. So magre-reset lang po yung system and babibigyan din naman po lahat.
And sa mga gusto makakuha ng Microsoft certificate po, so later po ibibigay namin yung dalawang codes para ma-redeem nyo po yung Microsoft certificate po. So bali, tatlo po yung magiging certificate na kukuha nyo po. Isa sa Flipgrid, isa sa OneNote, at isa sa Digital Nation po.
Yan, yes sir. Opo.
And kindly feedback po kung na-open po ba yung evaluation form natin. At least magawa natin ng paraan po bago po tayo mag-end sa program po natin this afternoon. Any feedback po from the audience? Open po ba ang link natin? Hey, welcome po Ma'am Raquel. Thank you so much, dear speakers daw po.
Yan. So sa ating po mga viewers and participants, thank you very much po. Kindly check kung na-open nyo po yung ating mga link for certificates, yung mga evaluation link natin. And kindly comment po ninyo sa ating comment section sa YouTube kung na-access niyo po sila. So muli po ay ini-invite po ulit namin ang ating mga participants to nasamahan niyo po ulit kami by next Saturday. It's about September, month of September, Saturdays of September. Still we have our partnership with our May Avengers. So for igaling po na ating mga May Avengers and makakasama po ulit natin sila by next Saturdays of for the 4 Saturdays of September. Yes. And we are looking forward this when na makasama na kami, na maging members na kami ng Maya. And we are about to apply to be a member of May Avengers. So, Buen, ang tagal ba ng training?
Papunta tayo sa virtual inset natin, second year ng virtual inset. So kaya po medyo na-busy din yung DepEd. But still, we're hoping po sa memo na may labas para mag-start na po tayo sa mandatory training natin para sa Microsoft Education Ambassadorship po.
Okay, so we are trying to encourage and inspire our other co-educators na mag-explore po kayo more about Microsoft and magkaroon din po kayo ng chance to be one of the MEA. Ano po. So kami po ni Sir Buen, nag-apply po kami na maging MEA trainee and nakapasa naman po kami ni Sir Buen. Ayun nga po, ay wala pa lang po yung training. Pero isa po yun sa mga goal po namin as a member of the DigiPhilTech Nation na magkaroon, na makita nyo naman po yung mga efforts namin na nag-explore kami at nag-improve at para makapagbigay pa ng maraming kaalaman din po sa inyo.
And also, we're inviting diverse personalities just like sa mga MIA vendors po. They're considered as well po kasi specialized po yung training nila po para ma-master po yung mga productivity tools ng Microsoft. Kaya po kung napansin nyo, ganyan po sila mag-discuss sa mga productivity tools natin, very detailed and very comprehensive po. Okay, so walang feedback kung na-open ba. So I hope na-open yung link. Okay. Sir, ang destination lang po na ginamit namin ngayon sa webinar natin, sir, ay YouTube lang po. Kasi kung multiple destination po yung ginagamit namin, kakain po yun ng malaking bandwidth. So may part po na tendency dahil divided yung signal po, blurry po yung magiging result ng screen natin. Kaya po pinili namin isa lang pong destination ang gamit namin. Again, any feedback po kung na-open po ba yung evaluation form namin? Okay. Yes, thank you po Ma'am Raquel. Okay, so concludes our day this afternoon po para sa ating two topics of webinar, free webinar for teachers and learners. So once again, this has been DigiPhilTech Nation. Okay, signing off po. Stay safe po and never lower your guard. And always po protect yourself at all times. Thank you and goodbye po dear participants and mga kapatid. Sir Art, thank you Sir Art.
Yes, thank you Sir Ben. Again, thank you to all the participants, to all my Avengers, sa buong support po ng team. Thank you very much po. Sir Art po at your service from SDO Batangas. See you on next Saturdays. Bye po.
Bye sa lahat. Okay, thank you po.